everybody. Well, I say everybody, it's just me and you at the moment, Clip Library. But hello, Clip Library. Thanks for being that first guy in. But hello, Clip Library. Oh, it's me. Thanks for being that first guy in. Right. We're going to try this, right? Let me just let it go. All right, it's working. Hello. Hello and welcome. What's up, YK London 27? What's up, Branders, dude? Man, that was like a dagger to the heart, bro. That was like a dagger to the fucking heart, man. I can't believe you said that. Apple, thanks for the 29 months, man. Messiah, what's up, brother? Taylor Allen, how you doing, man? Hynep Chiesa looks like the one in that new Evo. I think that new Evo is pretty sick, to be fair. EA given Rush objective for 2 days during Weekend League was a choice. I can't do anything on this game, guys. I know a lot of you are experiencing the same issue as me. But it is just infuriating. Oh, no way. The FC Live Pro schedule is so... Just infuriating. We actually logged straight in this time. Let's see. What objectives do I need to do? I need to do FC Pro Live. I can do that whilst doing my rush points and whilst doing... What have I got that's time sensitive? Got 9... Is this the special daily thing? No, that's here, isn't it? The daily play head-to-head. It's got 7 hours, 8 minutes for this one. Have I already missed one? No. I need to do One Nation Glory as well. Come to the Pro Club. There's just so much to do. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do it because I can't. Oh, you can't, can you? I might do this. This is a good one, isn't it? 283s with an 85 and an inform. Too many games to play? It is just a lot of games. It is. Did I finish champs with the issue? I did, yeah. I did end up on 9 wins, which I was honestly delighted with. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I finished on 9 wins, which I was delighted with. Given the fact that I got 2 losses from games that I disconnected from whilst I was winning. I got a loss from a game that I disconnected from that I was drawing, and I didn't get a win for a game that I disconnected from that I was winning, and I didn't get a loss. And then I got a loss from another game that I disconnected from. I legitimately think if I didn't have any issues this weekend, I probably was hitting 12 or 13 wins, which is mad, isn't it? I lost 2 games to just players that were just way better than me, and I lost 1 game because I had a bit of head loss, and then I got 3 DC losses, and that's it. Yeah, apparently it's BT, like BT, EE, and some other one. It's like an internet issue. Gibson, thank you for the 30 months, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, let me get these things done, if I can, of course. Right, 25 chem, 6 rares, minimum silver, golds minimum 2, countries minimum 3, Denmark players minimum 1. Do I have some Danish league, are Danish players like selling because of it? You have Sky and it's been fine. Victor Claesson. Oh, they're beyond that, isn't it? Same Sky has been fine. All right. Let's go to the Danish league. Do you know what? I don't want to tempt fate. But this is the most that I've been able to do in a row without it, like, falling apart. Soma Dalaini. It's min silver. Yeah, that's why I've got silver players in there. Oh, no. Have I tried to play another EA game? Mate, it is nothing to do with my internet or you. There we go. I did think that this is giving us a little bit more than normal. Elliot, thanks for the 12 months, brother. Jagman Blue, thanks for the 20 months, man. What's the plan today, Nep? I'm probably just going to spend the next 8 to 10 hours trying to complete this SBC, and then, yeah, I'll just go to bed after that. Jagman with that 20 months, man. Thank you very much, bro. My bad, thought you selected the Danish bronze. All good, bro. All good. So you got 2 options. Well, 3 options. If you could press right trigger and it brings up that menu, do that. Otherwise, you've got 2 options. You either wait it out and then carry on, and it takes around 60 seconds, or you just restart the game. But then you might not get back into the game. Bergie, thanks for the 12 months, man. Much appreciated, bro. Yeah, I could do the SBCs on web app. Thoughts on the new Evo? I actually think it's brilliant, yeah. There we go. And then we just go back in and watch it. I've just reset all my players. Oh, no, they're still there. Nice. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, I actually don't. I could just do it from club stuff now, to be fair. Right, let's go to the Belgian League or Icelandic players. Oh, there was a Belgian League player. Give me the Pro League. That's not very helpful, is it? I only need 4 chemistry. So if I could take like a Dutch or a Swedish. Brilliant. Brilliant. Have I decided to do a team of OGs? I think I will once this issue is fixed. Thuram looks nice. He does, doesn't he? I think for me on the Arsenal account, it's going to have to be Black Stenius that we do it on. Will there ever be an easier Premier League for Liverpool to win than this season? Every team looks miles off at the moment. I don't know, man. I think... Simon, thanks for the 19 months, man. And Zappo, thanks for the 18 months, brother. Listen, City will get their act together. You know they will. Arsenal with Ødegaard back are looking great. And do you know what, right, guys? I love Mikel Arteta. But yesterday validated to me that he made a massive fucking error of not using Nwaneri in Ødegaard's place for the last 7 weeks. Look at, like, every cameo that Nwaneri's made and every start in the EFL Cup, he's been brilliant. He comes on yesterday against Nottingham Forest, who have got a good team together, and like, they are unbeaten away from home. And Nwaneri comes on and he is just insane and gets a really nice goal. And it's like, I don't know why we didn't use him more. The only kind of like saving grace for Liverpool potentially running away with the title is that we've got more English players. Is that they've had the theoretical easiest run of games so far. And so if we could do Dutch there, that'd be 1. Yeah, if they end up slipping up in other places, we could be golden for that. But of course, you know, theoretically easy games and theoretically hard games don't mean actual easy games and actual hard games. So we've got Netherlands, Sweden, England. Good old Che Nunnally. La 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 la. I just need to buy like an English silver, really, don't I? Oh, I need another rare player. Oh, maybe I've got a tradable one. Got a good old Oscar Bob. Not like I'm going to use him in this SBC, though, is it? Maybe we've got a gold. Jolan, thank you for the 18 months, man. Nikoop. We need a rare card that goes bare hard. Damn, Jota's at Stade Rennais now. Jesus Christ. It feels like he's trying to save Ranieri to avoid the Theo Walcott pathway. Yeah, but then like, and maybe Sharrock, right? But then look at Messi, look at Rooney, look at Ronaldo, look at Lamine Yamal, look at even like Pau Krabassi, like Pedri, Gavi, like you know what I mean? Yeah, Mbappe, precisely, right? Like even Haaland was like getting thrown into it straight away. If you're good enough, you're good enough. And it looks like to every Arsenal fan that Ranieri is good enough. So it's just really peculiar that he's not being used more. Yeah, Bellingham as well. Don't get how people keep going on about Arsenal City injuries or injuries they have had, not forgetting Liverpool have had injuries. Nobody's talking about it. You're literally talking about it. Trent, Alisson, Jota, Elliott are injured or had injuries. Jones has been out, but also nothing said. I mean, you're literally talking about it. But I think there's also a difference because somebody in the Discord made that argument as well about those sort of players. From the players that you've listed, Alisson is one thing. It's a goalkeeper, right? But from Trent, Jota, and Elliott, only Trent Alexander-Arnold can be used in the same vein of discussing an injury compared to Ødegaard, Rodri, De Bruyne, and Ruben Diaz. Because the truth of the matter is that Elliott's not a game changer. And it's like me saying, like, oh, Tomiyasu's injured. Like, how unlucky are we? And it's like, yeah, he is injured, but also, like, if he wasn't injured, it wouldn't really make a difference. Dosty just became a member. Dosty, thanks for becoming a member, pal. Welcome to the team. What do I think about clickbait FC25 YouTubers? That's YouTube's problem, man. If you don't like somebody's title and you feel like you've been genuinely misled into what the video is, then report the video. That easy. That's a YouTube problem, right? Team rating 64, 65, chemistry 24, rares 5, same league minimum 2, clubs minimum 4, Brazil players minimum 1. What have we got? Let's go Pro League. What was this guy? I feel like England 3 and England 4. Oh, that's not. Yeah, Kelleher's a brilliant backup goalkeeper. Whilst it actually ruined your day. Is the game fixed for me? Yeah, loving it. No, it's not. Would you be open to see what Arsenal players Evo path? Not just sure what to do. Yep, yeah, I can look at some Evo stuff. LFC Plus, 37 months, man. Thank you very much, bro. Who am I going to use for the central pillar Evo? I don't know, man. I don't know, because a lot of these stat limit Evos that EA are giving us are taking my players to 86 rated with stats of like 83 rated cards. Have you done the League One SBC twice or just once? Just once. Just once. Thought on Cunha and Wolves this season. So one of my I've got a few regrets on So Rare. Not that this is your question, but I will get to answering your question. I've got a few regrets on So Rare about players that I didn't buy that I thought were going to be brilliant and were extremely cheap. Rafinha was one of them because he looked a beast at the back end of last season, and now he's just on fire and he's well expensive because of it. Joao Gomez from Brighton was one of them. Joao Pedro, was one of them from Brighton because he was injured. And I was like, when he comes back, he's just going to be insane. And he's still reasonably cheap, but yeah, I don't know with that one. And then when it also comes to your man, he's playing insane. He is just one of the best forwards in the Premier League right now. Other than Ødegaard, who have Arsenal had out for more than one game, Rice, Saka, Tomiyasu, Tierney, Zinchenko, Urian Timber, Calafiori, Mikel Merino, Gabriel Jesus, Gabriel Martinelli. So there you go. Just 10 players. Oh, and Ben White as well, yeah. And Ben White, sorry, beg your pardon, I missed that. That's 11. LMAO man said Zinchenko. Is he not an Arsenal player anymore? Oh, I must have missed that. I must have missed that that news story. I know that we may be looking towards getting rid of him, but I didn't realise we had already. My bad. Arsenal's imaginary injury crisis excuse ready for the end of the season? What do you mean, imaginary injury crisis excuse? The man asked me how many Arsenal players have missed more than one game so far this season. And so I answered. And you've gone to, oh, I've got an imaginary Arsenal injury crisis excuse. I literally just answered the guy's question. That's all I did, was answer his question. He doesn't even come off the bench when he's fully available, big man. But the question was, how many Arsenal players have missed more than one game through injury? And the answer is, one of those players is Zinchenko. Whether or not he comes on or comes off or doesn't or does, whether he starts or doesn't make any difference. He is one of the players. Yeah, and look, funnily enough, he gets fit again. He gets subbed on yesterday for 30 minutes. Tom T, thanks for the 48 months, brother. Much appreciated. 4 years. That's a big amount of time, isn't it? And RDSNO, thanks for the 12 months, man. Luetgi, thanks for the 18 months, brother. Hey, Nep, hope all is well with you and the fam. I'm still going strong on recovery from stem cell transplant. Hell yeah, dude. Love your streams. They've kept me mentally sane whilst stuck at home. Best of luck with the recovery, man. Right, let's see if we can do it this time. Damn. What a lot of Nep only reading Twitch chat, lol. No? Oh, you're doing that thing, Vlad, that because I didn't respond directly to your comment, you think that I'm ignoring the whole chat as a way to try and get my attention? Oh, gotcha. You're one of those guys. People love to nitpick your answers when you blatantly answer the question correctly. Yeah, but like, people just hear what they want to hear and then make an argument based on nothing to do with it. Like yesterday, some guy on X, I had a little bit of lighthearted banter. I said, "Hey, stumble." Because it's just funny. It's fun. It's for me personally because Haaland did it towards Mikel Arteta. It's really funny for me to be like every time City lose now to be like stay humble because it's just hilarious, right? Because it's just good karma, isn't it? Right? Like you're gonna tell one of the best managers in the league to stay humble, and then you're gonna go and take 5 L's in a row not a month later. It's just funny. So I tweeted about that. And some guy responds, some guy responds, says, "We've won 4 in a row, you div." And it's like, yeah, fair enough. You have, right? You've won 4 titles in a row, fair enough. So I just responded. I responded and said, "You're about to lose 5 in a row, so it's calm, brother." A little bit of me and him. This guy, no problems with this guy, but more to the point about people like nitpicking answers and stuff. And then the guy that said we've won 4 in a row says, "Let me know what your excuse is this year when you still don't win anything." Again, as far as like X debates go over football, this is just a light-hearted bit of banter between me and this guy, no problem at all. So I said, sometimes you're just not the better team, and that's why you don't win things. You're starting to experience that now. Best wishes. That's the end, right? That's the end. Some other random guy who's not part of the conversation comes in and goes, "Arsenal have never been the best team in Europe since the start of football. You'll never experience being the best team in Europe or the world." Who the fuck said anything about that? None of the conversation was about that. And it's like you've just come in here to say that because you know that like you've had to move the needle of a point of argument to make an argument. And it's like nobody is fucking talking about that. So I said to him, mad how you had to add Europe to the conversation because you know City will never be invincibles like Arsenal. And then he's like, "I'm taking a treble over a 14-draw season." I think it was 12 draws, mind you. "And being embarrassed in Europe. Winner's mentality. You wouldn't know about that." But it's like, we wouldn't know about winner's mentality, even though we were just discussing the fact that we went through a whole season unbeaten. Like, give your head a wobble. You know what I mean? And so, and that is classic, like stream chat. We have this like meme for years, guys, don't we? And there you go. Banks has said it right there. If I say that I love apples, someone in the chat will be like, "But why do you hate oranges?" I didn't say I hated oranges. I just said I loved apples. Honestly, 3 trophies over Invincible any day, to be honest. Yeah, but you're going to say that, aren't you? Because you've done the treble. But the thing about like completing the treble is multiple clubs have done that over the course of time, right? Especially when we're talking about the top 5 leagues, right? Barcelona have done it, Real Madrid have done it, Man United have done it, Man City have done it, probably Inter Milan have done it. Like, oh, have Madrid never done the treble? They've never won the league, the Champions League, and their domestic cup at the same season. That's insane, isn't it? But in terms of being unbeaten for the whole season, at least in modern times, oh, Bayern have done it, there you go. At least in modern times, only 2 teams have done it. One of them is Arsenal, and one of them is Bayer Leverkusen. And that's it. And Bayer Leverkusen was only last year. So in terms of like how difficult something is to achieve, the data suggests that going through a season unbeaten is considerably harder than winning the treble. Preston didn't do it in the Premier League though. I'm still not going to be able to do this SBC. Porto has done it. History remembers unbeaten. Trophies are there every season. With Villa Boas. You sure they didn't do it with Mourinho? Celtic wait, Celtic won the Champions League? But physically speaking, it's more impressive if you win a treble than going unbeaten. I just don't know if I agree with that. I also don't know that I disagree with that. I don't really know where I sit on that fence. Because going unbeaten throughout, in today's world, with how competitive leagues are, top leagues anyway, it's it's nearly impossible to not lose a single game in like a 38 game season. It's so difficult. So one UCL Marsh, have they? Juve did it with Conte in 2012. And that's what I mean. Like we've already rattled off about like 10 teams that have done the treble, and you can give me 2 in modern history that have gone unbeaten in the league. Juve done it in 11-12. Would Leverkusen be more impressive since the Arsenal run was 20 years ago? Yeah, I mean, listen, I think Leverkusen's run in the Bundesliga, like they had aura that season, man. And it's never the same the next year, is it? It's just never the same. And look at them this year, man. They struggle this year. And they've arguably improved their team. They struggle. Guys, this is just... I have done 1 SBC in 26 minutes. Draw Invincibles. Yeah, but it was 12 draws, right? That means it was 26 wins. Still, yeah, exactly. Still 0 losses. Web app, man, the web app's so dead. I'd rather try and persevere through this than do the web app. Zach, thanks for the 3 months, man. Much appreciated, bro. Bosh, indeed. You did shite in all cups, though. That has zero relevancy to whether or not it was an invincible season or not. Oh, guys, how do I reach these kids? You literally lost 4 games. We didn't. We went 26 wins and 12 draws and 0 losses in the league. So I'm not quite sure where you're getting these 4 losses from. I think you've just made them up. Did we almost win the UCL that season? I don't think that was the season we got to the final of the Champions League. No. Okay, pal. Do you want me to get the league table up for you, FPL Sam? Do you want me to get the league table up for you and show you that it says 0 losses? Bricky King, thanks for the 2 months, brother. Much appreciated, man. All right, we got back in again. Happy days. Oh, yeah, it was 2006 Champions League final. Yeah, was it 2004 for the Invincible season? You go in there. You go up there. Jesus dropped to 540k. I didn't even know he had a price range, mate, to be honest. He can go in there. Oh yeah, Mr. Ibrahim. All right, there's our chemistry. We need a Brazilian player and some rating. It's impressive, but Chelsea conceding 12 goals and City getting 100 points is far more impressive. 100. Listen, I'm not saying that there aren't other impressive things. Like, we're not like drawing a line in the sand as a definitively most impressive thing in the history of the world. Because if we were to draw a line in the sand for that, it would be winning 38 games out of 38, winning every trophy that you're participating in that season and not conceding a single goal. That would be fucking impressive, wouldn't it? That would be like okay, this is sick. Like that will just never be beaten. Or a single player scoring 50 goals in the Premier League in a season. Like that would be impressive. That would be one of those things that you could put up on a pedestal and be like, this is the most impressive thing that I've seen. Coutinho. What rating does it need to be? Like 65. Yeah, like Messi scoring 91 in that calendar year. That's something that you can put up there by yourself and be like, that is something that is genuinely outstanding. Like that will just, like we probably won't see that replicated in our lifetime. Give me the walkout, baby. Never mind. What do I think about the current state of Man City? What I think about Man City right now is that they have got their backup team, you know, they're like reserve players or whatever, aren't as good as they were 1, 2, and 3 years ago. And so now when they get an injury to De Bruyne, to Foden that he had at the start of the season, to Rodri now being out for the season, to Ruben Diaz, the person that's replacing that person is not of the standard that it was previous years. MC is still better than Varsenal. Okay, brother. Good job it's a Sunday because you should be in school. And I think that's why City are struggling this season, because they've got some key injuries to some like big players. And they haven't got the backup to replace it. Ruben Diaz has still had a kanji and Stones yesterday. Yeah, but Stones has like been injured himself, isn't he? So, I don't know. Max 90 icon pack coming tonight. Yeah, I saw that. When is the right time to buy players? Hanson was 250k this morning. Now she's 298k, but I've no idea. I have not followed the market because I just run Road to Glories, where I don't really base it around coin balance. I genuinely just don't care about player prices other than like Arsenal players. And on that note, like I wonder like what Gabriel's price is and stuff, but I don't even know that I would want to replace my Gabriel Jesus with like this one with the new one. I think this one is just better. How much is Ty coming in right now? I'm very tempted to sell him. He's down under 400k now. I reckon when the Champions League comes back on Tuesday and Arsenal hopefully win, he'll shoot back up. I think City sold players at the wrong time. Palmer and Alvarez. Listen, Cole Palmer in that Charity Shield 2 years ago that Arsenal won, Cole Palmer scored in that game and he looked a class above. He genuinely did. In a City team full of talent, he looked a class above. For him then the next week to go to Chelsea, I was like, what? Crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, it was mad, that. And also Julian Alvarez, man, he's a quality player. Like, he's quality. Right, let me. I need to see. I need to get Lewis Skelly evoed, I believe, before 6 p.m. And that might be the thing that takes me all day. All I need to do is get 1 assist and 2 wins by 2 goals, because I have to put him into here that expires in 6 hours. And so my Lewis Skelly is genuinely play with friends. The thing that I need to improve upon the most. All right, guys, send me an inbox and I'll try and invite some people if it lets me. What's up, Rocastle? How you doing, man? What's crazy is that Palmer wanted to go out on loan to Chelsea, but City refused and told him you're either sold or you stay here. Yeah, that's dumb, innit? You can replace Rodri. Spain did it with Zubi in the Euros. I mean, that's literally not a comparison, though, is it? Yeah, where is Forest Fan TV? I'll wait for him to come to the stream. You have to add me as a friend first, Dan, please. Alvarez has been all right this season, like Mbappe scores, but lackluster during the game this season. For Mbappe and for Vinny, it's just difficult, isn't it? They both want to play left wing, and they can't. Only one can. Just send me a message, Joe, just so, like, rather than a party invite, please. I won't even let me. Yeah, guys, you have to add me as a friend first, all right? I can't do it if you don't add me as a friend. There we go. Diogo better than Havertz. Yeah, I mean, education is better than being dense as well, but we all know which one you went for. All right, overall max 90 for the FC Pro Live. Chelsea will win the league. No chance. Oh, can't. Not going to let me select a player, is it? How long do I get? Mark my words. No, I will not mark your words because you are incorrect. Chelsea will not win the league this season. I might have to restart the lobby here, guys. Hey, this is crazy. More chance than Arsenal, to be fair. So FPL Sam, we've obviously understood that you have no brain cells either, and you are just trying to, like, put Arsenal down for some weird reason. Like, probably just because I'm an Arsenal fan and you're getting the most attention you've ever had in your life by talking about it in my chat. But you're also just a bit of an idiot, so I don't know what to tell you, mate. Lock him in. Bosh. There we go. Oh, got there just in time. Locking in squad. I have a feeling this squad isn't going to lock in. To be fair, Arsenal have no chance. Oh, I see. Arsenal have no chance of winning the league, guys, apparently. Current Celtic would be bottom half of the Prem. I don't even think they'd... I think they wouldn't even get into the Prem. It's not that wild a statement, to be fair. Probably about even chance. So you've now moved from no chance to even chance. Again, brain dead. Brain dead. Let's try this again, guys. Timbo, thanks for the 8 months, man. Much appreciated, brother. And Jake, thanks for the Prime as well, man. I didn't say no chance, though, did I? What did you say? Let's have a look. FPL Sam, what you did say. You said more chance than Arsenal, to be fair, with regards to Chelsea. But somebody else had already said that Chelsea have no chance. And yet no chance is more than Arsenal, apparently. You guys are... I think I'm just going to have to restart the lobby altogether. As I said, Sam, let me give you a run-through of your messages today. You did shite in all cups, though, when we were talking about the Invincibles, which had nothing to do with the cups. You said you did shite in all cups, though. I said that has no relevancy to us going unbeaten in the league. You said it does. It still doesn't, right? But you said it does. You said you literally lost 4 games, which we didn't in the league, which is what we were talking about, which is why the cups have no relevancy, because we weren't talking about the cups. We were talking about the league, right? Fair enough. You then said more of a chance. You said an okay pal, because you're some weird Donny. You then said more of a chance to Arsenal, to be fair. It's not even a wild statement, probably about even chance. And it's like, what? Like, why are you going out of your way to be some weird, toxic guy in my chat? I just don't understand. Quick side note, Arsenal got to both domestic semis and quarterfinal of the UCL. So then the whole you did shite in all cups is also incorrect, isn't it? That's mad. Hard L for FPL Sam. Hard L for FPL Sam. Try again. Bet he's doing well in FPL. Max, thanks for the 9 months, man. Much appreciated, bro. All right, can I please just select my... Oh, thank God. Oh, look at that. You called me a weird Donny for saying okay, pal, and you've just said out loud, hard L, Jesus, man. So why are you watching, Sam? Why are you here watching? Go and do something more productive with your day. Instead of attention seeking in a YouTube live stream chat. It is honestly embarrassing. You're probably sitting there with one hand on the keyboard only. Do you know what I'm saying? This much attention gets you horny, I bet. All right, let's go. Is there no audio, no game sound coming through? Probably a blessing right now for this. Carvalho card looks pretty good. I actually thought a lot of there was only a couple of the FC Pro Live cards that I didn't think were very good. The rest of them I thought were decent. And it was quite strange because when I made the video on Friday about the content, I just got loads of people being like, oh, like on EA's payroll and this and that. And it's like, guys, like, we can simultaneously be really frustrated with the things that are bad about this game and also appreciate the things that are good about this game. Like they don't have to, you don't have to be like all one way or all the other way. You don't have to either like completely hate this game or completely love this game. You can just have that gray area. Yeah, bit bored of you now, Sam. So you can just leave, brother. Social media nowadays, sadly, yeah, it is, isn't it? It is madness. Oh, that's a good ball. I think I've just played you off. My bad. Tassie, if you don't cut out with your bullshit in the chat, I'm just going to ban you as well, brother. Okay. There's the ability to have a reasonable discussion, even if you don't share the same opinion as somebody about football. And then there's just being an absolute prick going out of your way to be toxic, to try and get people to rise to your bait. And I'm not here for it. So either cut it out or you will be banned. You will get one warning and one warning only. Nice. I just disconnected from the... That's an awful shot, isn't it? Dude, they keep baiting me. Dude, just don't respond then. That's the ball. That's the ball. That's a pen ref. What? Oh, come on now. I've read that. It's outrageous. I read that pass. Do you usually see Arsenal matches on the VIP boxes? I've been to a few VIP Arsenal games, yeah. Depending on whether it's worth it or not is depending on like who you're sharing the box with. If it's just like you and your friends, I think it's pretty good. We got to pass the ball a bit quicker here, guys. If, however, it's like you and randoms that you don't know, it could be a bit uncomfortable. Oh my days. I need to win. Oh my days. Who's purple? Atomic King. Fair play, brother. You are bad. You've literally we conceded the first goal. You've gifted the ball away 2 times since. And we've conceded directly off of it. Well, some streamers have sub only. If I had enough subs, I probably would be sub only. That's the ball. Got to score this one. Got to score this one. There we go. If he's got that, that's so jammy. That's so jammy. Most non-subs are okay. Yeah, they are. They are. And also, like, just being a sub isn't a guarantee that you're not a dick either. Like, we've got to be popping that in the box there. We've got big man there. Oh my days. We've got to score that one. Menus are awful. Mate, I've been live for nearly 1 hour. I've done 2 SBCs, and I'm 5 minutes into 1 rush game. Let's go, boys. Right, 2 minutes. We need to get back in this one. Oh, I really thought I had more power on that. That's my bad. No way. Let's go. Penrith. How's that not a pen? Crosses suck in rush, they do. Tassie, do you just need to be banned, brother? Is that right? Yeah. We can do it if you want. Good defending that. My bad. That's my good, though. Come on, man, don't do that. But, I mean, you're just being a dick, though, aren't you? And I asked you to cut it out, and I gave you 1 warning, and you didn't cut it out. And so now you will be banned. I've pressed pass there again. You're joking me. Nep, mate. Nope. Goodbye. You literally had a warning. You was being mad toxic for no reason, trying to bait people and wind people up. And when you got called out for it, you just carried it on. And so now you've been banned. Right, last attack here, guys. It's got to be a win. It's got to be a goal. 6 seconds. It's got to be a goal. Everyone in the box. Oh, on the buzzer beater. That's a Penrith. How's he missed that? I can't believe we're losing this game, guys. Lots of wind in the UK at the moment. Yeah, there's a storm down with me. No way, I got man of the match. Surprising. Oh, I need 2 wins, guys, by 2 goals. That is not fun. Evolution challenge complete. I've got the assist. Yeah, Stormbird, I believe, yeah. I'm in. What do I think about Ipswich Live today? I think Ipswich are playing Man United today. Have I played much Black Ops 6? I haven't, mate. I genuinely have this yearning to get ahead on FIFA content so I can grind some zombies or just play some other games. And every time I'm motivated to like fully get ahead on content, something goes wrong. And like this week, literally Thursday, guys, Thursday on stream on Thursday, I started having these connection issues. And we're now Sunday. It's crazy. Like, I really wanted to like get ahead this weekend and play some zombies and stuff. And it's like, or even just any other game or whatever. And it's just impossible. I couldn't even make a draft video yesterday because I can't complete the draft. Because like every time I try and click on a player, like a new position or whatever, it just resets. Like I have to reset the game, and it's a nightmare. Does Duna not give you any update? He shared some stuff with me, which I'm just not obliged to share with you guys. But what I can say is EA are very aware about the situation, and EA are doing everything they can do to fix the situation. Like this really isn't like like if you could read between the lines, that's fine, right? But EA are doing everything they can do to fix the situation. Why do you complain about the game but still give them money, Nep? It's okay, you do, but it doesn't sit right with me. Like, I mean this in the most respectful way possible, my man, but I don't care about whether or not it sits right with you about what I do. I just don't care what, like, you know, I'm not looking for your validation on what I do on the game. Ghost Puppy, thanks for the 33 months, man. You can make that same argument, Jason G, right? That it doesn't sit right with you what I'm doing, yet you're still watching my stream and in theory giving me money from the ad revenue, yet you're calling me out for complaining about the game and still giving them money. It's just really weird. So it's not an EA-specific game issue, but a wider connection issue. Correct, Clips, yeah. But I'm not, though. But you are, because you said that I complain about the game, yet give them money, and that doesn't sit right with you. Which means you're watching me, even though what I do doesn't sit right with you, and complaining about it to me. Why you leave? We were about to score. Oh, did I get back in there? There we go. I'm not complaining. I mean, you literally are. You're complaining about the fact that I'm giving EA money even though I complain about the game. Like, you quite literally are complaining. Evolve, adapt, overcome. I'm just going to have to do it solo, guys, because it is a genuine pain to get people in with these connection issues and stuff. Don't apply logic to an illogical situation. They won't understand. It was so stupid on Sunday. Listen, people only see things from their optics, right? And it's the same for me, right? I don't think I'm complaining about the game. Sometimes I complain about the game when it's fair to actually fully, genuinely complain about the game, right? Sometimes I complain about the game. But for the most part, I'm just voicing my opinion on the game. And people like consume that as complaints. And that's their prerogative. I'm not going to change for that though, right? Like, that's somebody's, if somebody wants to think that I'm complaining about the game because I say I don't like something, that's not necessarily, like, I think there's a difference between just not liking something and complaining about it. And I also think there's a difference in why they're valuable. For example, if an Evo comes up, right? If an Evo comes up and I just don't like it, and I say, hey, I don't like this Evo because it's too expensive, or it's doesn't give a big enough boost, or whatever, and I just say that's fine. You're fully entitled to not like every single thing, and you're fully entitled to voice the fact that you dislike things. If you was complaining about something, though, complaining about it, I think, there's a difference where you're just like, oh my god, fucking Evos are so dead, Evos are so shit. There's no constructiveness there, there's no like criticism there's no context to it, but you're literally just moaning about it. I think that's something entirely different altogether, and it's very rare, outside of gameplay at the very least, that I complain about things. In gameplay, I complain about the game a lot, because that's how you process it, right? And that's what I mean, like, people see it from their own optics. Like, the guy in the chat there was like, he basically said to me that I need to stop playing the game and stop giving EA money because I complain about it. But they are not symbiotic. Did I play champs this weekend? I did. I finished on 9 wins with 3 disconnect losses and 1 game that literally just didn't count that I was 3-1 up in. Do you know anything about... Not at all? You're putting words in my mouth, Nep? No, I'm not. I'm not putting words in your mouth. I will literally read word for word what you said. You said, why do you complain about the game but still give them money? It's okay, you do you, but it doesn't sit right with me. That is literally what you said. I read that word for word, what you said. Yes, buddy. Can you have 1 million Robux? You can't have 1 million Robux, no.
1 million.
No, you can't have 1 million.
I need to get into something for that.
You need to get into something on this game, do you? Why? You need to. When you go into Nana's? You don't know? Don't ask Mummy. No? I will order them now, okay? Alright? I'll call you in when they... Yeah, I'll order them now, alright? Yeah. Well, I can't do it yet because I've got to order them if Daddy's streaming. Alright? Come back in about 5 minutes, alright? No? Why not? Why not? Where's Mummy? Is she in the kitchen? Yeah? Can I say to Mummy, give me a 5-minute timer. I need to come back. Because I have to order them first. I can't just get them. I need to order them, buddy. Okay? You don't want me to order them? Do you want me to order them or not? You don't want me to order Robux? Yes, but I have to order them. I can't just get them out thin air. I can't just like magic them. I have to buy them. I can get them on my computer, but I'll need about 5 minutes, okay? So you're going to tell Mummy, give me 5-minute timer, Mummy, and then you come back in 5 minutes, okay? If you're going to stomp your feet at me, you won't get any Robux at all, okay? So you make your choice wisely. You make your choice wisely. How about we say 3 minutes instead? Yeah? I'll go and tell Mummy 3-minute timer, please, Mummy. No, I can't give him 1 million Robux. How much would that be out of interest? God knows. Literally haven't got a clue. Like, a lot. What is it? It's 10 quid for 800 Robux. So, based on my calculations, about £1 trillion. In your 6p on content vid, you said not to claim Evos, but never explained. Not to. I didn't say anything about not claiming evos. You misheard me. Ba-dum-bum. Is that the same one? Is that the one from today? I believe so. You said don't claim packs for the objectives. You said something, yeah, about not claiming the objective. Yeah, the objective is correct, right? So when you do the daily live stuff here, the head-to-head daily play, first of all, this is like weird because the head start is giving you XP that auto claims, so you don't have a choice to like claim it or not claim it. But what I would suggest is, which I actually don't think you can claim it until the day after anyway, but don't claim the group reward. Just don't claim it. Let it auto claim at the end of the season so that you get the 3,000 SP at the start of the new season. That's the head start. But it's like the way EA are doing seasons now, right? For me, are so pointless. Like, there's no reason to do manager, player, and club stuff. Like, okay, if you want what's on the season pass really quickly, do everything, right? But the truth of the matter is like if you just wait until the last like 10 days or 2 weeks now, they just throw XP at you, like, or SP, sorry, as it's called. Like, I probably could start a brand new account today and still finish the season by Thursday. And it's like, well, all of a sudden I'm not going to farm the SP anymore because what's the point? Ghost Puppy, thanks for the 33 months, man. You know, you can't claim the group reward until the new season. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I just recognised the fact that we've got 6 days on it. It'll already be Friday when you can claim it. So, you won't be able to get the SP anyway until it happens. So, you know, it even goes like to the kits now as well. These kits, who gives a damn about buying? How much are these kits in the store? Like 800 FIFA points or whatever. Who cares about buying 800 FIFA points now for this SP? You just don't need it. The objective ends Thursday, 6 p.m. Yeah, new season comes out in the morning. 95k, is it? Yeah. Yep, you done it? Good boy. Come here then.
Because my player on our watch, and she said it's free.
We got to leave this game, okay?
I'll just join FIFA then.
Don't waste your Robux on things you don't want. You wanted to get the Santa hat, didn't you? Make sure you buy that first, and then you spend it on the other game, okay? Is that fair?
I can't have 1 million, can I?
I can't get 1 million. That's too much money for Daddy.
Maybe 1. I don't know how much.
How about Daddy got you 800? Is that a good amount? Yeah?
I think it's enough to get in.
You think it is?
Yeah. I'll try it, and if it's not, I'll just get some more tomorrow.
Okay, buddy. If you're a good boy going into school, okay?
I've already went into store 2 happies.
You did do 2 happies this week, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
That was Daddy was very proud of you.
And you know, one time I actually did win a bit prize, and then I didn't try.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't put the code in properly. My bad. And then you didn't cry. But you're doing a good job, aren't you, buddy? You're getting better every day. X. Say X.
No, it's...
Yeah, like, I know that's how you say it at school, but you say it X.
Yeah.
Can you spell your name for me? Can you spell your name for me?
But I know how to do another letter.
W. Put it there. Right, there you go. You got some Robux. Before we'll give you this back, spell your name for me. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, let's go. Good job.
I just remember.
You remembered it all. Well done. He 1 minute day. I just told negotiation. It was right on it. He what do you press? Hip hop. Yeah, sorry, I should have finished it for you. There you go. Oh, hold on. There you go. All right. How old is he? He's 4. How do you know the guy you are playing is a pro? I'm not playing a game right now. Why are you like typing the exact same comment on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Tristan was a lockdown baby. He was born on the very first day of lockdown. And so for the first 2 years of his life, the only people he saw were his brother, sister, mum and dad. And so when it came to going to nursery and going to school and going to like, you know, after school classes or like gym classes and stuff, he suffered with like extreme separation anxiety, and he's getting a lot better with it, but it still bothers him. Like, so going into school, just that little like 15-foot walk from the gate to the school door is really hard for him, like really hard for him. And he's like bawling his eyes out and stuff. But as soon as he gets in the classroom, it's like a light switch and he's absolutely fine again. And so it's a point of like positivity for us when he has a day where he goes into school happy and not crying. And he did that 2 times last week, which is the most it's ever been for him. So that's why he got some Robux rewarded this week, because he went into school 2 days in a row, really happy, which is nice. My son's exactly the same, really nervous and shy being in school, hasn't really developed those social skills. Yeah, because like they just missed out, didn't they? Like it's, and like when we talked when we had like parents' evening, and we asked the teacher, like, is it just him, like, or is it like a lot of people? She was like, it's insane. Like the amount of kids in this current like reception in year 1 right now that have got anxiety and social issues because of lockdown is alarming. And it's like, it's almost like you don't wish it on anyone, but it's almost comforting knowing that everybody, or at least lots more people than normal, are really struggling with the social side and the anxiety side of their children, because hopefully it will then lead to schools teaching differently for this group of people. So yeah. Don't you think this generation now is mostly anxious? Yeah, I mean, I think anxiety has, I think, 2 massive, like I suffer massively with anxiety, but it's been kind of like perpetuated by social media for 2 bad reasons. Number 1, just because of the access to seeing it and hearing about it and whatnot, right? Like, you know, if you see somebody else is going through something with anxiety and you resonate with them, it's like that whole like if I'm scrolling through TikTok and I see somebody talking about their anxieties, it just like it impacts me as well, even though it's nothing to do with me. I get anxiety from it, or it makes me think about the things that I get anxious about. Whereas that would never used to happen because there was way less awareness of it. But also because before social media was so massive. Okay, first of all, this industry didn't exist before social media. So on the one hand, I'm like very happy that this industry exists. But on the other hand, for example, look at this morning. Like we've already had like 4 or 5 people just being massively toxic towards me. Just for either playing this video game or being the age that I am or supporting Arsenal. And it's like the fact that I get abuse for just things that 20 years ago nobody would like. It just would never have happened. It's like all of a sudden, like you start a stream and you think, oh God, I hope I don't have to deal with A, B, or C. Or, you know, when you see somebody in the chat say something about something And I'm like, oh, I really hope they just don't press this situation because I don't want to talk about it on stream. And then you start having like anxious feelings, and then you get anxiety about going into the game and having to deal. And it's like, on the one hand, I could just not do this job, right, and not have to deal with it. But on the other hand, social media has brought forward so much negativity in people's lives that there's no surprise that there is a massive wave of anxiety in the world. Exactly, Ace, right? It's the world we live in now. So much negativity and so much useless hate. And that's what I mean. Like that, like people just are bored. And so they go online and give grief to people, and they think it's like they don't realize the impact that they have on the creator, because they think, oh, this creator's famous, they can deal with it, or they got a lot of viewers, or they got a lot of money, so they can deal with it, or oh, I'm only one person. What harm am I doing personally, you know? But what they don't realize is they are, and it's not even to content creators. You see it like even in the chat today, like there was two guys just arguing between themselves, just slandering each other for literally no reason. And it's like, why do we treat each other like shit for no reason? If you've got a good reason to treat someone like shit, then fair enough. You know, if somebody has pushed you to your limits and you've retaliated, that's something. But if you're just blindly hating on people and throwing around insults and throwing around like harsh words and stuff, like in the words of Joey Swole, just you got to do better. Like you've got to do better. Because my team better than Arsenal, lol. All right, well, good for you. And what? Internet has ruined life experiences for kids now. You don't see teens going on bike rides or to find air raid shelters, camping out and stuff. It's all watching stuff on the internet. But also, on the flip side to that, Darwin, you see more reports now than ever before of kids going missing, of SA, and things like that. And it's like, I wouldn't want my kids to go out to a fucking air raid shelter, because who knows? And with this hate brewing in people because of social media, now you start thinking, God, I hope my daughter doesn't get into like some grief at school with someone, because you don't know what they're gonna do, what they're capable of, because you get built up this persona online and this freedom to be who you want to be online, and people are using that freedom to be horrible, that you don't know how quickly that spills into the real life side of things. You see a lot of cowards of people who are massively toxic online and then wouldn't say boo to a goose in real life. But you don't know how long that lasts before they get the courage to finally do something that they think is acceptable, because they've never suffered any consequences from doing it online, to the point where they do it in real life. And it's like, I don't want my kids, at least, and I'm sure you other parents in here don't want your kids to be the recipient of somebody else crossing that line between social media hate and real world hate, and doing something that's going to alter somebody's life, right? Like and so in terms of like going to like an air raid shelter or on a bike ride or something, there is such a paranoia now around that, right? So yeah, anyway, my son is doing good at school, and that's why he got some Robux today. I really, 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 really need to get Miles Lewis Skelly evo'd. Please just let me in. Thank yourself, you left Hainault, because the decline is scary right now. Yeah. I mean, when I first moved to Hainault back in 2006, it was like an up and coming London area that was like a lot of the overspill from central London was going to live there, and it was a lot of like career-driven people were buying in Hainault. We left Hainault in like 2017, 2016, perhaps 2016 maybe. We left Hainault, and actually on Friday, I just signed off on selling my house in Hainault, and we got rid of it. Like the first house I ever bought in 2006, we sold 18 years later, and it's because the area is just not good anymore, man. Hainault, Essex, yeah, that's where I lived for a large portion of my life. No one will play with you because minimum 82 rated. I don't care what they want. I want this. But again, I cannot get into a goddamn game. You live in Hainault Road. Am I familiar with it? No. I think the road that I lived on was near wherever Hainault train station was or tube station was. I lived about like 6-minute walk from there. Got family down Manford Way. Yeah, I know where Manford Way is. Yeah, that's near the shops, isn't it, Manford Way? Yeah, New North Road. That's it, Wezza. That's it. I live just off of New North Road. I had such a hard time getting rush games during the week. This week, constantly getting team formation failed. Oh wow. Is there going to be an icon pack today, pal? I presume you know that there is. Otherwise, that's a very peculiar thing to ask. Been getting the 150 in Central Line for years now. I never really did buses after I left New Addington. The worst glitch is where it keeps the right trigger selecting frame. Yeah, you can't sprint. Yeah, so that's annoying. That is, to be fair. No, that's why you asked. But why did you ask about icon pack? Why not a hero pack or a FC Pro Live pack or an 84x10 pack? Like, why specifically an icon pack? And it's because you've obviously seen somebody on X post that an icon pack is coming today, and you've asked, like, but just instead, I feel like you should just say, like, what do you think about the icon pack coming today? Not, is there an icon? Because you obviously know. Anyway, whether you knew or not, yes, there is apparently an icon pack coming today, a max 90 icon pack. I would back out of Rush if anyone doesn't use an 82 plus. Cool. You do you, brother. Guys, we've been live for an hour and a half. I've completed 2 SBCs and 1 Rush game. Two 87s and 286s are the requirements. I'm probably going to steer clear of it because it is too damn hard to get fodder. All the while I've been chilling in Black Ops 6 Zombies. Mate, mad, isn't it? You'll save fodder for Vinny. Yeah, I don't blame you. That Vinny player a month, if he wins it, will be insane. Guys, I would love to play Rush with you guys. I know a few have asked, right? I would love to play Rush with you guys. The issue is I can't, like, I keep like freezing and stuff. So I already started a lobby with some people. I had to restart it straight away. And then after restarting it straight away, I got kicked out of the second game. And since then, about 40 minutes ago, I haven't been able to get into a game. I do actually want to do that other one as well, because it doesn't it expire today. How long's left on the other Rush objective? You're already saving high rated fodder, 87 pluses for hopefully exchanges. Then be able to grind up a menu content. That's pretty smart, yeah. One more day, okay, so I won't focus on it today. Do I think Putelis is worth doing with coins? Nah. But the way this game is right now, and with how stringent the meta is, I don't think really any SBC is worth doing. There's a few that have stood out. You know, the Turams, Nunez, Sissoko. But for the most part, it's pointless. Dave keeps. Traore. Well, Traore wasn't an SBC. Yeah, nod me on, nod me on. Oh, nod me on, mate. Come on. I think these guys have got a DMP, which is good for me. Laggy. No game sound. Oh yeah, what I was gonna fix. The screen's gonna go black for a second. Mate, pass the ball. Pass the ball. I can't see anything. Probably a inopportune time for it to go black. I bet that guy could have passed me the ball because I was pressing shoot and he just didn't. See how easy it is, guys, when you just move the ball. Literally, just pass the ball. People think that holding the ball for ages and dribbling around 2 or 3 players and then passing the ball is better than just passing the ball. Save keeps. Yeah, let it off now, straight away. Don't waste time. No, see, when you waste time, that happens. Pass the fucking ball. Rough swear. Okay, brilliant. Just pass it. Just pass it now. No, see. Okay, well done. You beat the man twice. But, like, we could have scored a fucking goal if you passed the fucking ball. Sorry. Crazy. People on rush literally play on their own. It's mad, isn't it? It's actually mad. Classic rush experience. We genuinely could be about 3 or 4 goals up by now if that one guy just passed the ball. Oh, that's it. You've called for it, you moron. See what happens when we pass the ball first time? We go through on goal and score. Look at that. Just from passing the ball. That's it. Once you play Rush, you understand the story about FIFA players having below average IQ. You also understand why EA have matchmaking, right? Like, genuinely. Because for people that say, for people that, for example, again, like, not to make this about me, but kind of my stream, so I'll do whatever I want. For people to be like, come into my stream and be like, oh my God, you're so bad at this game. It's like, am I? Mate, just pass the fucking ball. This guy in purple is the biggest problem. People that come in the game and be like, oh, you're so bad at this game. It's like, I'm not. I'm just in a really, really, really small percentage of the best players that is hyper sensationalized due to social media. And the fact that people think that if you get 6 wins in champs, you're shit, or 8 wins in champs, you're shit, or 10 wins in champs, you're shit. When the fact of the matter is once you play against people in Rush, then you recognize how bad people are. And if there was no matchmaking in this game, if there was 0 matchmaking, I would probably almost never, ever lose. Because the general standard of FC 25 player is awful. Please pass the ball. Jesus, thank you. Nice. Oh. I thought about, yeah, usually I play with chat for Rush, but because of my connection issues today and since Thursday, like I've been streaming for 1 hour 30 minutes. I have completed 2 SBCs and I'm now in my second game of Rush in 1 hour and 30 minutes. I think it will work both ways though. I don't think most of the top 10% of hyper competitive players can be bothered to play Rush. Maybe if the game mode was a lot better, they would. What's up, Tayon? How you doing, man? Yeah, these guys have got like a DMP player now. Or an AFK, should I say. Just pass the ball, mate. Just look, everyone's asking him to pass. You're such a dickhead. Will, thanks for the 26 months, man. Hey, Nep, hope all is well. Got a baby on the way. Any advice? My best advice, or the advice that I tried to live by for my kids, is be the parent you wanted your parents to be for you. And listen, if your parents were perfect for you, just be that as well, right? But if your parents just didn't give you something that you felt like you desperately wanted or desperately needed, be that for your kid. Go! Should only be a 4-minute game. Yep. Thanks, Nep. All good. Also, don't take advice from other parents because your situation and their situation will be entirely different all the time. Bebs, thanks for the 11 months, man. Also shows how self-centered and main character syndrome most FIFA players have in. Mate, it's crazy. Like this purple guy thinks he is the Don fucking daddy, man. He thinks the world revolves around him. He refuses to pass the ball. We'll see, right? I've barely touched the ball because I'm just kind of hanging back because when you play with people like this guy in purple, you're better off just defending because even if you like attack and get into a good position and stuff, they won't pass the ball anyway. I'd be very surprised, even though I've just sat back the whole game, I'd be very surprised if the guy with the purple triangle has more passes than me. Guys, can we just like call it a day now? Like, can we stop scoring the fucking goals? Like, this is crazy.
Back underway. Nicely polished technique there. Oh, watch out, they just give it up. Great chance here against the keeper.
Yep, they don't score many goals. Why are they doing this? I don't know, mate. If EA just changed the clock to 4 minutes or 5 minutes and then don't pause the timer when the ball goes out of play. Perfect. Yeah, this guy's got the message. Guys, can we stop? Like, just let the clock run down, man. What are we doing here? If I get the ball. Yeah, see this guy, he's got it. He knows. He's just trying to let the clock run down, man. He gets it. He's just chilling. Trying to let the clock. Yeah, pass to me, pass to me. Pass to me. Pass here. One is pass to me. Oh, there's purple again, ruining it for everyone. Get the ball and dribble around the back. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the ball. That's the problem. I want to tell this guy, yeah, like I'm not going to press him. I want him to just hold the ball. Guys, don't press him. There we go. I've got it now. Don't try and tackle me, you idiot. What are you doing, man? People are actually brain dead, aren't they? If that guy just didn't foul me, I would have just held the ball for the rest of the game.
Can tell the player advantage is working, right? We all knew that was coming sooner rather than later.
Let me tell you something. That's certainly not how you do it, okay?
Oh, you're forced to pass the ball now, aren't you, mate? Yep. He was trying his very best to not have to pass that. Yes, okay, this guy's got it. Well done. Well done.
That blue
Smart you.
will be back on the field in
He's finally figured out that, hey, we don't want to be here for 20 goddamn minutes. So let's just hold the ball. Well done. Credit to this guy. He's actually got a brain in his head. Mate, don't worry about your own players. Your own players can't tackle you.
quickly. Oh, that was great by the keeper. It's going to be a corner kick.
Damn, this is going to be a hard corner to defend.
Corner's taken.
Oh, it's locked me on. Never mind. I've gone back to blue. Good.
The play breaks down in the end.
Well, they're back on the pitch now.
Look, see, look at purple, man. He's, oh my days. He's trying to get the fucking ball back. Like,
Good movement here as they look to pick out a teammate.
A way we could have some.
yeah, we're all going to, that's it. There we go. Well done. Well done. Yeah, pass me the ball away from our teammate now. So he doesn't get the ball back.
A little bit too safe.
I'll take it off you. Just pass it. Just pass it. Pass it. Pass it to me.
I'll be happy to keep the ball here.
Nope. See, now you've lost the ball. And now they're going to score, and it's going to take even longer. Could have just passed it to me. Could have just passed it to me.
Oh, it looks like they're not giving up. Maybe they can close the distance.
Pass it to me.
All right,
Yes, well done. You passed it to him.
want to see some more action.
Ten to go and it's done.
All right, there we go. Mate, this guy in purple has got serious, serious ego problems.
And there's the final whistle, and what a thrilling match. That was
All right, there's one game.
fantastic for us to watch.
I need a wee wee. Right, let's have a look at passes, right? Performance. My passes. So I made 8 passes, and I succeeded with 7 of them. The guy that was purple, 4 passes, guys. 4 passes. I didn't even play or touch the ball for the last, like, 5.5 minutes of the game. You have to question my points on willingness to play the game. You do you then, brother. All right. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Damn, I just earned 3,000 SP, guys. That's really going to help me out, isn't it? Guys, what do you think is the most classic chocolate of all time? Is it? And I've got 3 options for you, and it is only one of these 3. So whatever you think, if it's not one of these 3, you're wrong. Is it Pomp, which is a great option, but possibly not? Is it Freddo, which is a great option? Oh, Saul Goodman. Oh, hello. You, sir, are correct. The answer is Curly Whirly. It is the best. It is the single most elite thing. Pomp sucks. Somebody ban that guy right now. Oh, well, it's just so good. I bet they shrunk though. Yep. Half the size and twice the price, man. Fudge is the king. Fudge is horrible.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
What the hell is happening to my bookmarks? Double deckers used to be good. Yeah, double decker used to be all right, didn't it? When will it be fixed? I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea. This is why I can't do drafts, guys, as well. Oh, my days. I'm not going to be able to do it. I have to restart again. Curly Whirly is basically the same as a Chomp, just shape. Yep. And that's why they're both elite. Delightful. Less crisps. Probably like paprika Walkers. I would possibly go towards like just your classic cheese and onion. But yeah, the max paprikas are elite. Is Walker's the same as Lay's? Yeah. And we've got a Freddo to end. Guys, this is crazy.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I'll probably do Evo teams again middle of this coming week. What if I move to a different location? I'm not going to move house because there's a connection issue with FC25. But a good suggestion, though. It probably would fix it. What's my stream schedule like? Because of these, because of these issues, I can't commit to anything until this issue gets fixed. Like I say, look at what we've done today. I genuinely don't know how I'm going to make content today. Again, I'm not going to be able to make the draft because it will just be impossible. Road to Glory is going to be a struggle. 6 PM content I'll be able to do, but it's not like old gen and new gen won't fix the issue. The issue is to do with internet service provider, and as I said earlier on in the stream, guys, EA have done everything they can do to help fix the situation. There is nothing more EA can do. I can't divulge more than that, but I'm sure you can read between the lines. But yeah, there is nothing more EA can do. It is something that needs to be resolved between internet service provider and Sony. I'm going to have to restart the game again. Yeah, it's PlayStation only. PlayStation only. Who's my ISP? Well, it's OpenReach, but it's basically anything that's BT, EE, or there's one other that related. Yeah, the PC won't fix it, guys. Xbox won't fix it. Oh, sorry, Xbox will fix it. No, Xbox won't fix it. It's not just a PS5 issue. It is a ISP issue. So even if I create a PSN account, or sorry, a PC account, I'll still have the same issue. Is that why I'm not having any issues? Yep, if you're on Sky Broadband, you're absolutely fine. Can I not call BT? I could probably call them, yeah. I don't know what they'd want to talk to me about, but... Could you not use a VPN? I don't think it will work because through the VPN, you first of all go through your ISP to the VPN, and so the actual call is the same. Any chance of an unblock on Twitter? I'm not sure what happened in the first place. Sorry, brother. Can't do it. Can't be done. It can't be done. What's the issue? If you're... Oh, nice. We've got another AFK here. If you're part of any sort of BT service provider... We got a passer? Okay, at least he tried to pass. Yeah, if you're part of any kind of BT service provider, you just got massive issues of logging in and things like that. Just drive it and shoot now. Yep, there you go, you got it. Love that. I bet Sony have no clue of the issue. They do. And that's why without actually being able to say exactly what I want to say, EA have done everything they can to fix the issue. And hopefully it is fixed soon. So it's not Sony, it's BT. It's not Sony, and it's BT. That's all. Oh dear. The save. The block by me. Yeah, boys, let's go. Yeah, boy. Why does that guy call for it, man? Hey, blue card, blue card. Get him off. Can't be BT. What a finish that is. I'm not from... You're the UK, so the question might be done. Can't you change your service provider? I'm not going to, like, change my internet service provider because Sony and BT have an issue. No. Going to be a goal for them. I'm just going to have to hang back on this one. What a tackle that is. Jesus, how did I miss that challenge? How do I know EA have done everything they can on their end? Because they told me. That's a crazy pass, that is. Trying to qualify for champs 2-2. Pray for me. You got it, bro.
Back underway here. 4-3 is the score. Heavy challenge, but advantage played for now. And it goes out of bounds for a throw. Came up short, just not able to pick out the right pass. Great.
Pass from me, that is, isn't it? Pass from me, he's ruined it.
And playing it short to resume play. Can they?
Hey, like literally walked him past me there. That's weird. Nah, he's got past that. He's actually managed to score it, which is nice, but he's got past that into me there. Like, I've made a cracking run. Bang it, mate. Just bang it. You got it. There you go. Crazy fact, Liverpool win today. They go 8 points clear. The same gap between City in second and Bournemouth and Man U are in 15 and 14. Damn. I tell you what, I haven't even got MLS into the next Evo yet, and his passing is already insane. I knew you was going to lose the ball. Just pass it, mate. Just pass it. You know what? One of the most satisfying things for me is in this game this year, matching up with people in rush that pass the ball, like in randoms, because it happens so rarely that when it does happen, just feels great. Mate, the camera can't even keep up.
Whistle's gone and the play will stop. That's an offside. Played it safely to a teammate. Pushing the ball ahead.
Or as if. Two competent players can almost carry you to a win as well. Yep. buddy, please. Oh, buddy, please. How have you, like, why would you even try that pass? Just not there, was it? I'm going to pass it up to him again. This guy in blue is like, he's got the main character syndrome.
Simple save for the keeper, really. They're starting to move up. And they're going to the middle now. Good challenge.
Great chance here against the keep. It's in goal. They're ahead.
Can't stand this game. Every shot is power shot galore. Do you know what's weird, right, guys? And like, I know Harry Hesketh started using power shots last year. But I've been using the pop volley power shots now for 4 years or 3 years, whenever it like became a thing. You know, even before Power Shot Plus became a thing, I was doing it in like FIFA 23. It's wild to me that only now, in spite of the fact that I've been doing it for so long, are people cottoning on to how good they are. Me, mate, I've made that run. Made that run. You, mate, well done. And yeah, it is. Like, the amount of people now that just try and focus on power shots is crazy. Vela shots isn't as good anymore. Great work from me. Mate, what is people's obsession with passing the ball forwards? Just pass it sideways to me so that I can pass it forwards. You are being blocked by 2 people. See what happens when we pass? Just quality goal. Quality goal. Send me. Send me. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Let me hit it with a sorry. Sorry. Don't be selfish. Don't be selfish. You're selfish. I can't get angles correct for Trivela shots this year. That's a lovely goal. There we go. 4-goal lead now. Nice. They need to nerf power shots. The thing is, and like we can use that discussion that we had before about Rush to kind of like as like proof of concept for this, right? If you the sort of person that plays champs, you are in such an elite level of FIFA player. You might not think it because you struggle and it's hard and it's competitive, but you are in such an elite level of FIFA player that you see all of these power shots and stuff, right? You could probably play 200 or 300 games of Rush, and you might see 1 or 2 people do a power shot. The reason why EA won't fix the power shot issue is because there really isn't a power shot issue beyond that extremely high level of player. And that's it. That's all there is to it. That's literally all there is to it. And so for EA to patch that, it would have to be such a nuanced patch. That guy's in the stream. That's a goal. Bosh. I don't know why people just don't do that all the time. Corners are so easy to score. Bar. I promise you.
That was truly unlucky. Quick ball out, and we're moving it.
Oh.
Big challenge from the defender.
Heads up. Yep, send me.
Oh, this looks dangerous. And there's the final
Go.
for a thrilling match that was fantastic for us to watch.
Good win. Good win. Right, that is me, my Evo done of Mr. MLS. How do you do the flick up for the power shot? Just press the right, yeah, R3, yeah, R3, that's right. Right, guys, it took us 2 hours to get 2 games of rush in and do 2 SBCs. But Martin Lewis Skelly is now finished here. Technical plus on him now as well, which is nice. And we get to put him into here. When I do a Trickster, I get different animation. Yeah, Trickster power shots are really, really strong. Really strong. I'm an ISP network engineer and had some cases about connections to PlayStation. Sometimes it's a block on the IP address range and BGP, autonomous system from a CAMA cloud service provider. Maybe ask them if they can give you a different IP address from another autonomous system if they have. I have like a lease line. I would have to phone OpenReach and they won't be open on the Sunday. Like the business line I'd have to connect won't be open till Monday. But also, like, even if I could fix it for me with doing something like that, this is just an issue that needs to be fixed. I remember there was a promo event in Rush that gave 20k points per game. Now any of the new promos give 3 to 6k. I just don't understand why the need for so many Rush points. Right, it's weird, isn't it? They want us to get 70,000 points. Why not 70 points? And just reduce greatly the value of what things give you. You know, instead of like a goal giving you 1,000 points, let a goal give you 1 point. Like, I don't know why EA had to like multiply it by 10x for everything. It's very strange. Bosh. Mr. Martin Lewis Skelly. He goes in here, and his card's going to be 3-star skill with 4-star weak foot. He's going to get Tiki Taka, long ball ping pass, intercept bruiser, first touch relentless and technical. I actually don't like that card as much as I thought I would. What does it boost the most? Takes him from a 77 up to an 83. Gives him 5 physical, long ball pass, 8 shooting, 10 defending, but to a max. Okay, the 10 defending is good, and 5 physical. So he gets 10 physical altogether. Deep line playmaker plus and bruiser. And then he gets 2 more physical. Can't get the playstyle plus because he's already got 1. And 5 more defending. It's a big physical and defending upgrade, isn't it? Quite nice, can't lie. Yeah, he won't get Tiki, but yeah, he won't get Tiki Taka, but he'll have long ball ping pass, intercept bruiser, first touch relentless and technical. I mean, that for me, that is actually a cracking card. Does he fit into afterwards another one of the Evos? I'm going to start this evolution anyway, just so that I've got it in there and done. Then I've got issues with like what I want to do next. Because like Wonder Wing, I've got Trossard or Sterling, but there's no point putting Sterling in because I've got his promo card. Just such a dead upgrade for Trossard, isn't it? He doesn't actually gain... What does he gain? He gains 3 pace and whip pass, 3 more pace, 9 stamina and rapid, 25 strength and aggression, 5 jumping, technical. It's actually a really good physical upgrade for a card like this. This is what I don't like about the stat limit ones, though. He's got stats of like an 83 rated card, not stats of an 86 rated card. Otherwise, I could put like say Sterling in there, but who cares? I wouldn't mind Martinelli in there, but I just don't have him yet. I haven't packed him yet. For true strength, again, I could put Ben White in here, but it gives him a +2 overall and only gives him 5 jumping, stamina and aggression, 7 jumping, 6 strength, 2 more strength, and then bruiser and block plus. I suppose that is actually pretty good. If I played him at centre back, that'd be legit. But because I've got Saliba and I want to buy that Gabriel back, just pointless. But Defender plus plus for him would be good with a shadow. And then I've got a situation then when Ben White's now 86 rated with a Playstar Plus and just stats of like an 82 rated card. And so it's like, I don't know who to put in there, to be fair. Like, I could put Lotte Vubemoy in. But even for her, I must put her into an SBC by mistake. Even for her, it's like, she goes up to an 85 rated with stats of like a 77 rated card. Blau Granis, thanks for the 20 months, man. Very much appreciate it, brother. I haven't done all of the Evos because of the points you have just said. Yes, it's tough, isn't it? Do I think Acer in Pitch Predator would be worth it? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Currently in the 65th minute of the first half, stuck on a glitch throw-in, with my opponent and I insulting each other in the Xbox DMs, not willing to quit. Oh, peak FIFA. Try this again. Yeah, we've got Wonder Wing's not very good. True Strength. Either Ben White. See, what I wouldn't mind is being able to put this version of Ben White in. Do you know what I mean? Because then I'd be like, yeah, okay, let me have two different paths of Evo Ben White and pick which one suits me as I go forwards. We've got Illistet. What would she become? She would gain 5 jumping, 5 stamina, 3 aggression, 6 jumping, 9 stamina, 6 strength, 2 strength, bruiser. She's already got Anticipate Plus. Question, the SP points you get for doing objectives, if you're already level 35, do they save up for next season? Nope. They do not. Another one of these things that EA just put into the game that they didn't think through. You buying Gabriel to replace Desai? Yeah, I think so, because I think that Gabriel, I think he's come down to like 230k now, hasn't he? So I think Gabriel with Aerial Plus alongside that William Saliba would be really, really good. Oh, he's gone back up again to 260k. Damn, man. But he'd still he's a beast, man. Aerial Plus on a centre back would be so important for me as well. I've had quite a few lineups for Arsenal DMPs, mate. It would if Arsenal put the team out that I expected, I would have been on for like an insane week in So Rare. I'm likely going to still get some boxes and maybe even some cash with some of the DMP players, but yeah, I was very, very, very surprised. Daniel, thanks for becoming a member, man. Much appreciated, bro. Am I holding on to Havertz or sell before Black Friday? I'm going to hold on to him because I think his price is going to go back up when Arsenal get the next win. You know, he's primo for a +2. You know, we need one more win, and we've still got to play Lisbon, Monaco, Zagreb, and Girona, and we need to score in 2 different matches. So I would expect that by the 11th of December, this Kai Havertz goes up to a 91. And at that point, surely he's going to go back up to like 500-600k. Because he's so good. But also, I feel like I would just keep him. Oh, my days. I feel like I would just keep him because he'll be the best player that I've got. So We lose Thursday, he'll be like 300. I don't think we'll lose Sporting Lisbon. I don't think we will. I think we'll beat them. But I know that they turned over Man City, but in that first half, like Man City could easily have been like 4, 5, 6 goals up. Like, and then the game just went like haywire, didn't it? So yeah, true strength, I've not really got many options. Pitch Predator. Isn't this faster in Footbin? No, because I haven't got like all of my Footbin players updated properly. I remember you saying the same thing last time and we knocked you out, haha. I mean, you don't remember that at all, because wasn't that like 3 or 4 years ago in the Europa League as well? Like, you just don't remember me saying that at all. It's a weird thing to lie about. Also, I can still believe that Arsenal will beat Sporting and they can still not beat Sporting, because I can't tell the future. It's just my opinion and prediction of what will happen. Southampton Liverpool lineups are out. Jonte Jensen. What have we got going on? Ramsdale out as expected, Trent out as expected, and Alisson out as expected. Salah, Nunez, Kelleher, Van Dijk start. Szoboszlai, Gakpo, Gravenberch, Jones. Robertson starts. I thought Robertson was expected to be out. Damn. McAllister on the bench. Diaz on the bench. Alisson, Trent, Tsimikas, Chiesa, Jota. All out. They're still going to absolutely walk over Southampton, though, aren't they? Realistically, Arsenal should beat Sporting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? But to call up on some, like, you said that years ago and didn't happen. It's like, okay, but that was years ago. Like, it's just a weird thing to do. And again, if I knew what results were going to be before they were going to be there, I would just say that was going to be the result. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be like, oh, I hope Arsenal are going to win, even if I knew they weren't. Weird. Right, Pitch Predator. I've got Mariona, but she's already got a Playstyle Plus, so she doesn't make any sense for me. I've got Blackstenius, but like Blackstenius just doesn't get a boost that I think I like. She gains 5 pace, 3 passing, 5 heading accuracy, and Trivella. Gains 5 more heading accuracy and 3 physical and 4 composure. 4 long shots, 1 more composure, 2 physical, and power shot plus. Again, it's just such a mid upgrade. If I look at this card, I think, okay, her passing is terrible. Her agility and balance is terrible. Her aggression is terrible. Her playstyles are all right. Power shot plus and finesse shot's really nice. And Trivella. But this card just isn't great. I don't know if I want to put Pitch Predator on her. Or if maybe I want to go for Godfrey. Because for Godfrey... No, it's even worse, isn't it? And then when it comes to Arsenal's men's team... I can do it with Trossard or Havertz. Now, would I like a power shot plus on Kai Havertz? And sell my other one? 4-star, 4-star. I mean, he's just not good enough, is he? And then if I'm going to do it on Trossard, I might as well go and get the Informed Trossard, but this is a first owner account. So I can't do it on Inform Trossard. I'd have to do it on base Trossard. Which isn't bad with the 5-star weak foot, but... And then Titan's Guard is another terrible one. This is another one where it's like, if I put Ben White in, it's just awful. Again, it upgrades him to an 86 and gives him 2 strength, 1 defending, 4 aggression, and 7 more strength. It's just awful. Track Thunder. Oh my. Do Team of the Week player picks. I just don't have the fodder for them, mate. You've literally got Omar Rekik. Yeah, I know I have. Yeah, I have an issue. Let me go into Footbin because I have an issue with one of my Evos because I've got Thomas Partey as an 84 here, but in my game he's an 85, and so he wasn't eligible for central pillar, even though I'm very certain that I put him in box to box. Did I put Partey into Great Guti, did I? I did, you're right. So if I look at my Evos now, has that saved Partey? How come it hasn't saved Partey there? Try and get on top of them. There we go. So Ben White is correct. Black Stenius is correct. Urian Timber, I think, is correct. Yep. Tomiyasu I've got as an 80, correct. Godfrey's a 62, correct. Gabriel Jesus, we obviously put into Ultimate Edition and then into the 100 Club. Save that evolution. Kivio I've done nothing with, nothing. Jorginho, nothing. Martinelli I haven't packed yet. Trossard, nothing. And then these guys aren't eligible. Tomiyasu's eligible for 3 upgrades. So I want to hide like intro to stats limits. So he can go into Track Thunder. It doesn't look like it gains very much. Look at that card for an 848. It's terrible, isn't it? That is terrible for an 848. It's honestly just a horrible card. So I have now got Rekik. So we could put him in. The Titan's Guard, Track Thunder, and True Strength. I wonder if I can get him into all of them. That card looks horrible. Wait, he doesn't even gain... He literally gains nothing from True Strength. Is there a better way around to do it? Maybe we'll go True Strength first. Then he's not eligible for Track Thunder. Track Thunder. Again, that card is just horrible. Horrible. Or like the Titan's Guard and Track Thunder in general, they're just bad. They're just bad evos. I'll add the gold card to my my evolution thing. For the bronze card. Tomiyasu not being able to play centre back on this game is so dumb. That is dumb. And also, Yuri and Timber not being able to play left back or right back. That's why Jesus wasn't updated. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Wait, why? You saved the Evo, not added to my evolutions. Oh, I see. So if I give him now Ultimate Edition in 100 Club. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I want to see this card, though. Compared to his other card. Damn. Got more dribbling. Three more pace. It's six and 2 threes, isn't it? You're right, mate. Some food? Yeah, of course you can. What food do you want? Come here. Hold on. I'll help you, mate. One sec. Yeah, this Jesus is pretty good. Definitely, I know the Pro one is live, but I'm okay with that. So when it comes to my Evos, guys, I just don't have many options. What's up, Mr. McMikey Pout? Pitch Predator for Black Stenius is pretty good. I mean, that is a good card for a lot of the right reasons. Very good pace, very good shooting, very good physicals. 4-star power shot plus. She's quite tall as well, isn't she? 5'9". I don't like Hunter because I want the long shot boost. Maybe a finisher. No, I want the long shot boost. That's probably the best option we've got for that one. But like, I've got so many Evos available, but they're just not, like I say, they're just not good boosts. Like Ben White can either go into True Strength or Titan's Guard. But like, look at that. Like, Titan's Guard gives him 1 defending and 5 physical. True Strength gives him 7 physical and block plus. I don't mind stat limits in general. Like, I wouldn't mind giving Ben White one of these 2 boosts if it didn't give him a +2 overall. If he remained as an 84, I'd be like, yep, no problem at all. I'll give it to him straight away. But going up to an 86 with these stats is just awful. How come I can't put Rekic? How do I just add him? I just want to add him to evolutions. Is it like that? Oh, there we go. I don't feel like that's the way either. Add to watch list. That's not my evolutions though, is it? Oh, it is. There we go. Like Kivior might be a decent one to upgrade. See, Titan's Guard for Kivior is pretty legit. That gives him a huge defending and physical upgrade and only a +2. And no playstyle plus. We then put him in Track Thunder. And then into True Strength. It's an 86 rated left back and centre back. But again, it's just not a good card, is it? The closing game stats is terrible. Passing's horrible. Dribbling's horrible. Pace is horrible. That first upgrade is really nice. 6 defending and 7 physical. But after that, the next 2 upgrades are just awful. They give, look at that, humongous overall boost. Both times with negligible stat boost. Try Sterling. The thing is, I already have Sterling's promo card. What is he? What, into Wonder Wing? Or into Track Thunder? Don't mind him into Wonder Wing because he's actually got pretty good physicals at that point. 10 strength and aggression compared to the promo card, but way less in every other stat. Yeah, Titan's Guard is probably the best one for Kivior. Just as a one-time thing. Like, we'll pop Kivior and Titan's Guard and then just leave it there. But I do think that the stat limit ones that give that huge boost, I don't think I'm going to do. Because, like, look at that. Titan's Guard gives him 6 physicals, only 1 stamina, but 11 strength and 11 aggression. Like, that's a huge boost. Now, for a 78 rated card with those defending and physical stats, that's quite a good card. But the question, like, it just is like, what do we do with them all? Like maybe I put Ibrahim in after incisive deep line playmaker. Does he fit into another one? The last two Evos can be done in champs, can they? What's Ibrahim's name? Bradley Ibrahim. Careful, you okay? Mummy's home now. You can ask Mummy, okay? So I put him in incisive deep line playmaker. I've used Ballon d'Or winner Rodri. He can go into track thunder and in central pillar. That's a wild upgrade for him. And then he can go into track thunder. Where he gains 4 pace and 3 physical only. See, that's a terrible upgrade. I wonder if track thunder first. And then central pillar. What does he gain there? 6 more pace, 5 more shooting, 10 more passing, 8 more dribbling, big defending, big physical. That's a much better card, isn't it? Oh, can you see? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I changed screen. It's just a silly playstyle to have on him. But maybe not with Box to Box Plus. This one. Remove that and that. I need to add this to my evolutions. Why is it offering me constantly? The Martin Lewis Skelly, I didn't actually do no pressure on, did I? Or did I do no pressure and then... I can't remember what I did. Is it going into Rodri? No, I didn't. I put him into Bonmati and then into Rodri. It's Miles, not Martin. My bad. Remove him. But this in general, guys, is the state of my Evos right now. Like, there's some good players here, but I can't Evo much at all. And I feel like, look how we got 86 Calafiori, Tierney, and Jesus, and then 285s. I feel like if I Evo'd like White and Black Stenius and Timber, I'd just end up with 3 more 86 rated cards that I couldn't do much with. Like, Timber's got a decent Evo. Track Thunder. Gives him 4 pace, which is nice. 4 physical, which is nice. Good dribbling. But first of all, it gives him rapid plus, which I don't really care about for a centre-back. Secondly, it's like, as an 86 rated, is that the sort of card that I want to use? I mean, maybe it is. Maybe his just blistering pace would be good, but I don't think it will be. This is why he had to do a Nations Evo this year. Just tough. I don't think I've got too much pressure, actually, though, of deciding anything right now. Titan's Guard is the first one that we've got to decide on the most. I'm definitely not giving it to Ben White. Can't give it to Timber. I wouldn't have minded giving it to Timber. He's got one pace too much. He would have been so sick with it. Like, I might give it to Rekic. What does it give him? 10 stam, 7 strength, 7 aggression, 3 defending, bruiser. Block, stopper plus 3 defending, 8 strength, 5 aggression. Like, as far as an upgrade goes, that's decent. Then he's got roll plus in all 3 centre-back spots. He's got block, he's got bruiser. He's only 66 rated. And it gives him the full upgrade in that defending and physical role. Yeah, I probably will do it for him. Really easy one as well. This is kind of a small upgrade that makes sense for a card like him. Restart Timber with Titan's Guard. Look at what it looks like. Just not worth it. Maybe if I put him into true strength as well, still not worth it, because now he's just not fast enough and he's small. And again, I wouldn't mind doing it if I could have 2 active versions of the player at once. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I didn't have to delete the current Timber that I've got, I wouldn't mind. But because I would have to delete the current one that I've got, I don't want to do it. I want to keep both of the paths open. All right, let's put our Arsenal team together. And quick cell recovery. Yeah, but it just gets stuck in like your storage, in your duplicate, whatever. Right. Put Ben White in there. Can't believe I hit that Nathan Ake, man. What a pull. Lewis Skelly. I kind of want to use this Lewis Skelly. If I can evo him in Rivals, I will. I kind of want to use him. Bukayo Saka. Hell can go now. I kind of want to buy Gabriel as well. I also want to use Nwaneri, but I really don't have... I need that defensive midfielder. Multiple evos of the same player would be cool, because we can have multiple promo cards of the players. It doesn't affect the clubs. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why. Calafiori, Sterling, Thomas Partey. Do I want to put Blackstenius into that other Evo? I kind of do, don't I? Oh, I've got Mariona upgraded now as well. Yeah, do I want to get rid of Aubameyang for Blackstenius? No, I really like Finesse Shot Plus. I really like having 1 Finesse Shot Plus and 1 Power Shot Plus. It just makes such a big difference. Maybe I put Sterling at right mid for a change instead of Saka. On that right foot, has he got whip pass? He has. You know what? Sterling at right mid might be a good shout. Not a right back, though, definitely. I haven't used Sterling at right mid at all. It was always Saka that I was using. This Nwaneri card's pretty good as well. Relentless plus intercept and slide tackle only, but reasonable, like good agility and balance specifically. 4-star, 4-star. You know that they've banned the hero in the new Evo because you're not put them in a cosmetic to circumvent whatever they're trying to prevent. Like, maybe. Very, very, very possible. Like, if you put them in the season excellence thing, who is it that, like, what's the card that they were trying to omit from that? So the strikers. So let me go to Cahill. Does he not have one? It's these ones, isn't it? Is there no way to like see them all? So what is it? Max 86. No, max 84. No, max overall max 85. Pace max. So basically just the 85 rateds. That's a striker. There's not even anyone that fits in it. There's literally not a single. Oh, it's not striker. Yeah, position striker. There literally isn't a single striker that's that fits in it. Because Sasic is the only striker. Because they're getting upgraded on the 20. But they don't fit in it. So it doesn't make any difference. Position is striker. Maximum overall is 85. The only striker from all of these heroes is Sasic, and she's 88 rated. So it literally just doesn't make any difference. Very weird. Very weird. Right, do I want to buy that Gabrielle now? I kind of do. Give me that. What a snipe that is with a shadow as well. Let's go. Maybe for the upgrade, they'll release an Origin Evo cosmetic that could make them eligible. But they would need to release something that's position based. Maybe there's a striker coming. Maybe there's a striker SBC coming. Yeah. Do I want Calafiori or do I want Urian Timber? No, Kieran Tierney even. Who doesn't have Chem? Rafinha and Aubameyang. So I have no icons in this team. I can only get one chemistry on each of them, which is fair enough. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Okay, but left mid. I like Rafinha's power shots too much, man. I wouldn't be opposed to going for McCabe and Havertz. And just having Aubameyang and Rafinha on the bench. Because they're only getting one chem anyway. I might as well start with a full chem team. Go from there. She got whipped past, she has, hasn't she? McCabe's got a really fun card. If I've got an engine, I'll pop it on her. How's Aubameyang? He's brilliant, mate. Yeah, he's brilliant. I kind of want to start using Thomas Partey over Rice as well, because I think Partey's passing is a lot better. Why am I using Rafinha? Just because he's a sick card, mate. Literally, that's it. I got the inform from the first Champs Week as an untradeable, and then I didn't have inform Martinelli or inform Trossard, so I put Rafinha into the evolution that gives power shot to him, and now he's just such a sick card, man. Trickster into a power shot is just crazy. So otherwise, everybody else on the bench is like Arsenal past and present. Yeah, Thomas Partey. I didn't like Thomas Partey's stamina. That's why I got rid of him again. His stamina's only 76 and he was gassed by the end, but he has got a good card. But I think we'll keep Declan Rice in that role for now. Declan Rice got a good card. All right. Let's see some roles here. kind of want to use like some. What's wide playmaker? Creative attacking support, wide support, defensive support. I want like wide support, but Sterling got. Oh, he has nothing. I want to like see him as a winger, whipping balls into Havertz. I don't know if I want too much attacking though. All right. He's got wing back, but I just don't like wing back at all. Again, if wing back had defensive, I'd do it. Save that. Let's go and put Lewis Skelly as the evolution. Let's go and play some rivals. Oh, let's take our squad battle rewards. What am I like? Silver 3, bronze 1, gold 3. What? I swear I only played about 7 games. Damn, that's all right. My menu's good again. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately not, as you can see here. Have a look at the upgraded Vivian Miedemar. No. She's not an Arsenal player anymore, though, so I don't really care. No Playstyle Plus sucks a bit, but it's a good card, though, isn't it? With the Hunter, she's got great pace, great shooting, very good physicals, good passing, very good dribbling, 4-star, 4-star, advanced 4++. Finesse shot, incisive, technical, and acrobatic is good. It's good. Leave me alone. Thanks for the 16 months, man. And my goodies are out. Thanks for the gifteds, brother. Sorry I missed that a few moments ago. Look at Volti's upgrade. Volti. Isn't she only the 87, or has she gone up to an 88 now? Oh, she's gone up to an 88. Wow. 4-star, 4-star. Holding ++ at DM. Intercept, slide, tackle, anticipate, press, proven, and technical. Yeah, that's a really good card, isn't it? Still only 15k, mind you. That's mad. A Jumbo Premium Gold Pack. Love that. Go on, give us a walk out. Need some coins. Right. I know I shouldn't have done it. I should have just sent it up to the trade pile. I knew I shouldn't have done it. T-Nog, thanks for the prime, man. Much appreciado. Maybe one day this will work. Maybe it. All right, mate. I'm streaming. Yeah, I can have some Chinese, babe. Thanks. Yeah, there's a mix. Would be nice. Thanks. Nilden's such a beast. That's a reasonably well-rounded card, isn't it? By the way, that phenomenon when your players are stuck in the mud happens when you play a hacker. Oh, I gathered, yeah. Give me the walkout, baby. I like it. The joke has been 4 to 5 days and it's still doing this. Yep, it is madness. As I said, though, earlier on in the stream, EA are doing everything that they can do and have done everything that they can do. Bit random this few years. I think you mentioned you pay 300 for an internet a month. How much is the internet in the UK for like 1,000? We pay 30 in a month. Yeah, my internet went from 300 all the way up to about £800 a month. And so I ended up leaving the company because they just kept putting prices up like every month for no particular reason. And it's like, oh, you're in the contract, and it says in the contract that it's like they were price gouging. And I probably really should have like opened up like legal proceedings, because it was like unreal how they kept putting the price up constantly. So I left them now, and I think my internet now is like £300 a month again, for like 1,000 up, 1,000 down. But it's a lease line, so it's like my own personal line. I could probably get 1,000 up, 1,000 down now for like regular price, like 40, 50, 60 quid or whatever. But it would be shared, right? And I don't want to do that. I'm on a streak, guys. On a streak. 8 milliseconds ping. I'll be the judge of that. Why am I not using Walty? Because I'm using Rice and Lewis Skelly. Where's my keeper? Where's my keeper? There he is. Emi Martinez living the dream. Getting out there with the fans, you know. I can see this is already like lagging, guys. That's a fun team, man. I respect that team. Mostly. One of the players, maybe not. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Lewis Skelly feels so good. What's McCabe doing there? Is that not a foul?
Here's how the Dragons line up today. Mike Mannion is in goal. Furlan Mendy plays with Ashraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they're going with two men leading the line.
Little jamster. This game's so heavy, guys. This game is so heavy.
Time to dwell on the ball. Well, it's only right that we put the spotlight on him. 250 appearances for the club now. What a chance!
Passing is just nice, isn't it? Look. Did it about 5 seconds after.
Jesus. Beautifully weighted ball.
I think I'm going to disconnect from this game, guys, because this is like genuinely insane how delayed it is.
Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to...
I don't have that little green thing down the bottom, though, which is usually the indicator for it.
Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration.
Oh, poor decision-making from me there.
Lace Mayu.
That's fun.
Down nicely, and
It's just fun, isn't it? It's just fun.
hasn't taken long. In front already.
Normal gameplay for you. I wouldn't play this game if like this was my normal. This has just been like this for me for a few days because of this like connection issue or whatever. But if this was my absolute normality, you just wouldn't find me playing this game at all. Not even like a card collection level or like a squad battles level or anything. I just wouldn't play it.
Now Hakimi.
Mate, I look at that. I'm literally pressing that with the previous player.
Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Gabriel. What a chance. And the forward progress continues. And
Did I manage to fix my controller issue with the stick drift? No, I just got a different controller. I got like the original PlayStation controller. Look at that! I've pressed it. This game is tragic. This game is tragic. Pink eye, baby. Let's go. Game is tragic. Oh. Make better choices, NepentheZ. Win this game. That's not a better choice, is it? He was already running away. I do that a lot, like really poorly. Like, see how this guy's like sometimes running away from me to like cover off a pass that I can see I'm going to make and he can see I'm going to make. And instead of me thinking, okay, he's going to cover off that pass, let me like just drive into the space that he's leaving. I'm like, let me try and make that pass anyway. Oh, that will surely work. I don't like the space McCabe is in. The whole point of her being that wide playmaker was to be a wide playmaker. It can't be that easy, EA. It just can't be that easy, EA. It can't be as easy as just turning around in a circle to send a defender 10 yards up the field. It just can't be that easy. You notice that wide playmaker is basically inside forward. That was Sterling there with the whip pass. I might have connected. What division is this? 6, mate. I'm not quite good at the game yet. That's just got to connect as a pass, hasn't it? It's literally just got to connect as a pass. Surely offside, right? OG Fortnite is back. No, I won't be playing that. That game got too high skilled, man. You have to dedicate so much time to actually be part of it. Me and my mate have been playing Kart Rivals the past week, and there's a glitch where if you're not the home team, your mate gets DC'd from you, but it gives you the loss for the game, but not him. And the only way to get around it is if you can swap kits straight away. Means you're the home team and then you can play. That's insane, isn't it?
And the game restarts.
I literally can't change player or anything, man. Like, Jesus Christ, EA. That's a pinged pass that has gone about 2 miles per hour.
The Dragons have lost it now. Rice. Comeback could be on here. Oh, tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown.
Look at McCabe. Look at her positioning, man. That is crazy. Look. It won't let me, literally won't let me switch player. I'm getting mugged off here by EA, man.
Came off the defender. Corner.
What's up, Josh Power? How you doing, man?
It's played in now. Oh, it's a really good header.
Did the Marlon Grealish player pick showing as loans ever get fixed? Yeah, you have the players now. I mean, it still shows them as loans, but when you get it, they're not loans.
Over it comes. And he showed proper command of his area there.
Hey, honestly, this
He certainly has
this space that McCabe is like
maybe better.
occupying
It's fair to say he hasn't
is ridiculous
Done well as
for somebody who's set
standout is
as a wide playmaker.
quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Need to get tighter here. Jesus. Oh, a great chance.
I kind of want to put Rafinha back in as a wide playmaker. Mate, she's in as a wide playmaker. She's literally playing at cam.
Jean-Claire Todibo.
If this guy was smart, he'd attack down my right-hand side. Like on a counter at the very least, because McCabe is so wildly out of position.
Promising position, this. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Really nicely played.
Ah, Kai, come on, you've got to be better.
And with a slight hint of alarm,
Stream's lagging significantly. That is genuinely your issue, my brother. I have no problems with the streams, the stream quality. Nobody else has a problem.
lovely ball. This could lead to something. The Dons with the ball again. Havertz. Pass was read and the
DC in first champs game, mate, it's tough, innit? Why is Tierney playing him onside there, man?
what a chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Just for MLS there, man.
Adley. A good advantage played by the ref. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Pierre Leis-Meu. The Dons need to
Just taking so long to make the pass again. And again.
scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Havertz. And he'll have a go here. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's on now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Need to find a way to that late leveler. And this could be it. Genuine chance.
Come on, Jesus, baby. Let's go.
Oh, that has flowed into the net. What a strike.
I probably didn't need to power shot that. Oh, my God. He's actually kick-off cheesing. What a knob. What a knob. I thought he tried it a little, like one of the other attacks. And I was like, oh, he didn't actually play the ball through. So maybe it's just like different run or a different way that he like tries to kick off.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jesus.
be a foul, surely. I need that to go the other way, don't I? I need that to go into Havertz rather than into Jesus, but he wasn't making the run.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. So that will do it. Nothing between
That was just tough to play, man. That delay was insane.
What did you make of the home performance?
Well,
Mate, McCabe was... I actually want to see McCabe's heat map. That's just not where she was, is it? She was about 10 yards further inside than that. I might say... No, I want Sterling to be like fully like out wide. Even Tierney was like a little more central than where I would have liked him. I suppose that's because I got him set to defend inside, isn't it? Yeah, I already tried that church. Unfortunately, it didn't fix anything for me. Look at base, Havertz and Centurion Evo. Oh, you mean the one for the Power Shot Plus? Wait, what do you mean Centurion Evo? There is no Centurion Evo. Ake's text card? Is Ake text card, is he? Sorry, baited to check him. I hope it was worth it, brother. Why though? I don't know. The 100 club. Yeah, Kai looks good in that. I wouldn't say he looks insane. His dribbling's a bit too heavy. I wouldn't mind playing some more zombies, mate. Yeah, I just need to get my FIFA stuff done first, and it's impossible. I don't actually have anything that expires soon. No. I need to do One Nation Glory tomorrow. Yeah, he does look like a good card, and he's 86 rated with no playstyle plus, which is good for future Evos. I don't know what Zombies is like this year, but one of the things that used to turn me off of Zombies was once you started experimenting with high rounds and like the end game, it was just the same process over and over. And I was watching a guy, a live stream. He got to round 999, or was it 99? I think it was around 999. And he just kept doing the same thing. And he would take this injection that would make him some big metal machine thing. He'd smash the zombies for about 3 minutes. The injection would run out. He'd get a different gun. He'd shoot them all clear again until he could afford to buy the injection. He'd get the injection again. And he'd do this. And it was like, I watched him for about 30 minutes just doing the same thing on repeat that took about 3 minutes. And I was like, how boring. Like, quality for him. He had 20,000 viewers in his stream. Quality for him. Because I think, it helps him push his content out there and stuff. But I just looked at it and thought, I couldn't think of anything worse than doing that. Isn't that the same FIFA every year? No? Because with FIFA, you're against somebody else. Yeah, I would suggest it's the same as like beating AI in squad battles. Just the same stuff over and over and over. And it's just tedious and it's boring. Am I going to make a specific video on what Evos I would do? Yeah, I might do. Zombies, there's a lot of running around in circles, training the zombies, and then doing whatever best strategies to get high rounds. Yeah. And for me, one of the things I learned with myself with gaming over the last 5 years or so is that once I know how to beat a game, I lose interest in actually beating the game. And it's one of those things where, like, again, FIFA's different because you play against a different person. So you can't learn how to beat a person because they do different things. But when it comes to like strategy games or app games or games like zombies and stuff, once I know how to do it, I just don't care to do it. It's a lot more fun if there's like other like side quests and side missions. I do, Shorte. I think that'd be a very good solution to EA's problem. Like that with FM. See, FM's slightly different for me in that regard because I like the idea of being able to break records. Back in the day of Black Ops Zombies, I used to copy Syndicate's method to high rounds, and Lord Almighty, I ended up dying on purpose because of how boring it actually is. When I was like a lot younger, in my teens, me and one of my friends used to play zombies all the time together, and it just used to be really easy to, like as a co-op, you go and get some monkey bombs, You'd throw the monkey bombs into the corner. All the zombies would go there, get exploded, whilst the other person went and got some more monkey bombs. They would come back and take control of the zombies, whilst the other person went and got more monkey bombs. And you just keep doing that over and over and over. And it was one of those things where it's like, this is fucking boring. Sorry for swearing. So yeah, I don't know. Can content creators boycott the game, or does it hurt their pocket too much? But if last year they did, this year's even worse and no one has mentioned anything. Weird. Let me ask you a question, Gold Curtain. Would you stop going to work because there was something that you didn't like at work? Would you just stop going to work? How's the Liverpool game going? Oh, weird question. I just think the whole boycott thing is so misguided from a little social media echo chamber that started about 3 or 4 years ago. And people think EA would care. And they just wouldn't give a shit. Gold Curtain, don't change your tune now, man. You said, can content creators boycott the game, or does it hurt their pocket too much? You didn't need to throw in that little dig, did you? And then you said, but if last year they did, this year's even worse, and no one has mentioned anything. Weird. The implication there is you're implying that content creators are now getting paid off by EA to not boycott the game. That's the implication, right? And it's just dumb. Aren't there strikes for a reason? Brother, if you're trying to like add equivalency to, say, nurses being underpaid and overworked and, you know, facing exhaustion and like illnesses and diseases because of said working like conditions, to your pass is not going where you aimed them in FIFA, then with all due respect, you're a fucking idiot. Sorry for swearing. This is regarding the work thing I talked about. What work thing did I talk about? Oh, I see. I get your... I understand what you're saying.
you're saying that they have strikes in working, like, because of working environments. I do think you misunderstood, but I'm not employed by EA. Bateson isn't employed by EA. Run the Foot Market Nick 28T. We're not employed by EA. AA9 Skills not employed by EA. Also, our working conditions aren't warranting of a strike. I'm saying there's no point in boycotting when the game is dead and EA have already profited. They will for the game cycle, basically. That's not what you said, though, Gold Curtain, is it? You're literally just lying now because you realise that you said something dumb. I'll get paint out. I'll give you my visual representation. I'm going to explain it to you. I don't think I will get the Gabriel Jesus Pro card. Been a while since we've got some paint action. Right. Here we go. You guys ready? Let's say you start a brand new business. And your business, your sole priority for your business is selling a good time. Right? That's your business. You're selling good times. All you care about is selling a good time. And then you've got your business model that looks like a pyramid scheme, but isn't. And this gives you the feedback of how well your business is going. And the people that are in the green category are having a good time. And the people that are in the red category are not having a good time. Right? So we've got red, and then we've got green. And we've got red equals not a good time. And green equals a good time. Right? So let's say this is your business. Let's also say that everybody that is not having a good time has, hold on. Let's say that everybody that's not having a good time has a spend per person. So I don't know what the abbreviation is, but a spend per person of £180 per year, including your good time purchase. And the people that are having a good time have a spend per person of £500 per calendar year. Now imagine this is your business. Can't prove a point by making up all the stats. Oh, I can. Imagine this is your business. You're in a business of selling a good time.
You're doing a great job. Most of the people that buy your good time from your business are having a good time. But some of the people are not having a good time. When you go onto Twitter and you have a look at your social media outreach and what's happening with people that are that are buying your good time, you notice that there's a very large majority of people not having a good time. The blue represents social platform, right? Whatever social platform you want, Facebook, Mixer, Twitter, X, Twitch, YouTube, whatever platform you want. They speak very loud. Not having a good time, they speak very loud. Even though you're not having a good time, people are being very vocal about your business and how bad it is. Grinder, yeah, sure. Are you still going to look at your business here and say to yourself, oh, I really should change my entire business and my whole business model to please the people that are not having a good time? Or should I just let them have their vocal minority opinion that is very loud, but is also very misguided, and carry on with the people that are having a good time? They did it with Star Wars. They did it with Star Wars because the good time to bad time ratio was this, but in reverse. Right? It was just everybody was having a bad time because they messed up that badly, and it forced change. If this group of people, where's the rubber? Where's the eraser? If this group of people just disappeared, and this disappeared, and this disappeared, do you think EA give a shit? EA don't care. The people that were moaning about the game, weren't having a good time, and gave them the least money disappeared. And for some reason, social media thinks that if that little subset of people disappeared, the EA would go, oh no, let's fix the things that they think are broken. But the truth of the matter is that most people that play this game are having a good time. Who's having a good time? Derek. Derek is having a great time on this game. Derek doesn't know what a power shot is. Derek hasn't got a goddamn clue that 5 at the back was broken. Derek hasn't got a single idea about completing an SBC. Like, the people that are having a good time on this game and that are giving EA a bit of money are the people that don't play this game enough to know how broken it is. And when people recognize, realize, and understand that, they will stop calling for boycotts. When people understand that your average Derek logs on a Friday, sees Gabriel Jesus, his favourite Arsenal player, in a pack, and thinks to himself, I'll spend 10 or 15 quid, see if I can pack him, gets absolute bread, but doesn't understand. Because he's like, yeah, cool, I tried. Oh, what did I get instead? I got this. Oh, I got this, like, this black card. Oh, it's an inform. What's that? That's pretty sick, isn't it? Oh, he's better than the regular gold cards. Damn, what an upgrade that is. I'll put him in my team, go into Division 10 for a couple of games, get my back doors pushed in, and then carry on with my life feeling like I've had a positive experience. Derek goes 0-5 in qualities. Derek doesn't even qualify for qualities. Derek doesn't even get enough points throughout the whole year from rivals to even get into qualities. Derek only plays squad battles. Exactly. And I genuinely mean this. When people start to recognize the fact that most of the people that play this game haven't got a single clue that there's even a problem with the game, then you'll realize why a boycott just won't work. Because EA are in the business of selling a good time, and most people are having a good time. He's just a chill, yeah, Derek's just a chill guy. That's exactly it. Derek's just a chill guy.
Welcome everyone on a
Damn, what a stadium that is.
with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to
I don't think this is the case these days. Like you said about Fortnite, everyone sweats.
and what we
So, yeah, but everyone sweats day because
Rivals League. It's the Dons
skill-based matchmaking.
touches.
That's why. And that's what I said earlier when we was playing Rush, right? If there was no skill-based matchmaking in like Rivals, Champs, and Champs qualifiers and Draft, if there was no skill-based matchmaking, I would almost never lose a game. Just genuinely.
Now it looks for Dons.
I would almost never lose a game.
Eva starts alongside Gabriel in central defence, and it's two strikers up front who will look to provide.
He's just gone off, hasn't he? Yep.
The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a look at the starting 11 for the Velvet.
This game at least feels a lot better for like connection.
In goal, Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Williams.
Brilliant.
And in the end, no damage done. I think it's fair to say he's part of the fixtures and fittings at the club now. His 250th appearance, and quite the accomplishment, isn't it, Stuart?
Well, he deserves a lot of credit for the way his performance had signing all those years ago. He's been absolutely
Every time I've got a crossing opportunity, it's always Jesus that's in the best position, and never the man who's like 9,000 foot tall.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabriel Jesus. Good Dons move in the making. Oh, this is looking promising. He knows he's got to react.
Virgilius van Dijk.
Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
In that last challenge, he took a blow to his upper thigh, but at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff.
That player lock screwed me.
Declan Rice. On to Jesus.
Foul game.
He'll be delighted to have won
I don't understand how it's not a free kick.
difficult challenge. Daniel Malin. Nunez. Good-looking move.
I genuinely hate how easily people break on me with just 2 or 3 players and manage to get incredible goal scoring opportunities off of it, whilst 7 or 8 players or 6 or 7 players just sit back. And it seems like all they do is like really, really simple passes, yet it seems to have just like an outstanding impact. And when I watch it back, I literally look at it and think to myself, like, my players just don't seem to be in those positions.
This could be troublesome. McKay. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, the keeper had
That's a ping pass. It's a driven pass.
around him. Zambrotta. Camavinga.
Yeah, EA hit us. Hit us with, not with a bait and switch per se, with these rewards, but kinda. Like, these rewards look like... Before we ever played Champs, I sat there and looked at these rewards and thought, damn, man. These rewards are crazy good, aren't they? Look at that. They're so good. An 82 by 10 and whatever it may be, like the, you know, hero pack and stuff. It doesn't matter, does it?
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Darwin Nunez. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Do you think if Bates and AA9, Castro and every other stream plus all the pros, there would be no FC Pro tournaments, no UT promo? brother, you massively misunderstand consumerism if you think that somebody wouldn't stream. If every single big content creator now stopped, guess what? There's all of a sudden just loads more new big content creators. Do you think the content creation world will just stop because the biggest guys stopped? Of course not.
That's a good ball. Nicely timed tackle.
Yeah, another pro would take the pro's place, another content creator would take the content creator's place, and the cycle would start again.
Declan Rice. Now options are plenty, and it might be. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Disappointing for the Velvet Touchers to give it away.
Also, it's actually quite interesting that the two of the people that you used as content creators, i.e. A&I Skills and Castro, both, like, A&I Skills literally stopped up, like, streaming FIFA, stopped streaming altogether, and Castro almost never streams and never streams FC24 really.
Now he must favour the cross.
Hate that, man. I've read him, I've outplayed him.
But has played advantage.
I deserve the goal.
Can they forge ahead?
Okay, as if.
Had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now.
And there's been a handful of people who have risen up and taken their places effectively. Exactly.
Short corner taken. Gabriel. On to Jesus. Stopped a certain goal.
Liverpool 1-0, is it?
Need to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, the keeper made him look routine. It was anything but. And under pressure.
Troubleshooting.
was a fault.
Any assist?
Gianluca Zambrotta. Space for the Velvet Touchers out wide. That is that for the first half here.
Troubleshooting with the goal. How can they have a tournament around the broken game, though? Because it's only your opinion that the game is broken.
Underway then in the second half. The two teams matching each other just about stride for stride.
Oh, dear.
Perfect tackle. The referee spotted the little nick on the way.
Boomed. Where's Southampton?
Coming up.
Was it a bad goal to concede, was it?
His determination there for all to see.
Got to be a free kick, EA. Like, literally, surely that has to be a free kick. He's pulled the back of my shirt as I've done the skill move. That stopped me from being able to do the skill move.
And it's Gabriel Jesus. Took a really smart piece of defending.
It was a Southampton mistake. Yeah, I can see their downs with the mistake.
Now can they counter quickly?
So bored of coming up against VVD, Saliba and Rudiger. It's mad, isn't it?
McCabe. Might it be Gabriel Jesus?
That was a nice goal.
An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Moving forward effectively. That didn't go to plan in the end. Room to roam for the Dons on the wing.
It's got to be a foul game again.
Cuts it back.
As if he's actually moved his keeper across there, by the way. He's actually moved, like, done that keeper movement there. That is, like, insane keeper movement.
And a good-looking ball. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Havertz.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Let's see if something comes of this.
See that there? Like, I never, ever see that as an opportunity for a pass. Like, I just wish I did. See, when I try, it's just that sort of crap happens. And I'm like, oh, well, where's my, like,
This could be troublesome.
where's my 1-2 like this? Like, literally like that. Like, where's my 1-2 like that? It's mad.
What a contest this is turning out to be. And passing it well. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. An encouraging move from the velvet touches. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jesus. Katie McCabe. Nicely timed tackle.
All people do is that, isn't it? They just pass it up to the striker and then go for the 1-2 through like that. Brilliant. Brilliant, EA.
Another successful
Brilliant.
intervention, winning the ball back. Will he play it in?
Brilliant again, EA.
Something to worry about here.
Brilliant, EA. That's just for McCabe there, isn't it? Obviously.
Good looking move.
Brilliant.
Still looking for space. And the keeper there to deal with it. Declan Rice. Tierney. That's a good looking ball.
That just wasn't the ball that I played.
Under a bit of pressure. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well-timed tackle. Showing fine vision.
Has to be a red card. Jesus Christ.
And some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Played in there. That's the clearance that was called for. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
It did look on for them, but
Like, is that the issue there? Like,
well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
I genuinely just don't understand. Maybe it's just the defenders that they've got. I don't know.
Disappointing.
Maybe it's the fact that everyone's got, like, every best defender. And I don't.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And a throw-in it's going to be. Kieran Tierney. It's a weighted pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. 5 minutes
Even, like, in areas like this, I feel like this guy's got so much space.
on the attack. Is there to be late drama?
You know what I mean? Like, look at his Van Dijk, man. Just fucking tracking me like it's nothing. That has to be a penalty. That has to be a penalty.
Camavinga. Tremendous vision. And he's in.
You can absolutely get fucked off of that. You can absolutely get fucked. What we need to do with roles is try and pair or even trio them. Try and get combos where player roles are close to each other. Helps me with quick passing, maybe 4-1-2. Well, I feel like my team's close enough together, to be fair. Am I risking champs this weekend? I already got 9 wins. Why quit? Because I just gave away a penalty and a red card. In the 90th minute. And so I didn't want the red card to actually count, so I backed out. And also, I just should have had a pen, man. Like, I deleted the game, so I can't save it. Quitting still stops you from getting red card. Yep, still does it. You don't get red in the box. You do. You do. Yeah, no, I didn't want him to win. That's absolutely true, yeah. I did not want that man to beat me. I'm getting to the bloody game now anyway. I just, like, there is something that I'm, like, there's something I'm doing wrong at a genuine fundamental level of playing this game, and I don't know what it is, and it really bothers me. Because I can do a lot of the, like, really difficult nuanced stuff. The power shot pop volleys, I use precision shooting, I can green time every shot. I can use precision passing. I can use player locks, right? The difficult things I can do very easily, constantly, all the time. Yeah, like I say, that guy there, every time he had an attack, he seemed to just drill it up to the striker, play one straight off and send the striker in, and then play a through ball in. And when I try that, Van Dijk just marks my striker. Or like the ball up to the striker doesn't stick to the feet, or the defender intercepts it, and things like that. And I'm like, how can I get that with that much ease? Because I think if I could do the easy things well, I genuinely think I'd be like an extremely high level player. But for some reason, Penn Southampton, but for some reason, I miss out on all of the really easy things. Who conceded the pen? Just tell me it wasn't Van Dijk. Konate would be ideal. Looks outside of the box, does it? Oh, it's outside the box. Who was it anyway that gave away the foul? Robertson. So is that a red card then? Yeah. Get him sent off, mate. Get him off the field. Mohamed Salah got a big chance missed. Yep. Cool. No last man, not a red. I think we're going to need a friendlies boost to get Bompastor done on crappers. Is that today, Josh? If it's on the line, it's in the box. Yeah, okay. As you can see, I'm still having monstrous issues with this crap. If it wasn't my job, would I still play the game? I would. I just wouldn't play it as much as I do. I would just have an Arsenal team, and I would just play with that when I decided to, rather than like doing everything. But I would still play the game. Oh no, did I disconnect from the last game? Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Mate, no clean sheet for Liverpool will massively help me. You know what? See how McCarthy's gone 56 points already. I was looking at him to buy him instead of Fabianski this week, and I bought Fabianski instead. Saved and rebound goal. Oh, that's incredible. That means Kelleher gets the penalty save, which is brilliant. But no clean sheet for the other defenders, which is brilliant. What have I got Kelleher in? Champion in season rare. Don't think it really saves me much, to be fair, but... Yeah, like I say, I really want to focus on, like, just making passes and making runs. Ames, thanks for the tier 1, brother. And Mellow Roy, thanks for the prime, man. Much appreciated, guys.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue.
Villefranche FC.
We're very much looking forward to this division rivals game.
Eder Militao. That has got to be one of the worst teams I've ever seen in Division 3. Which means this guy's going to be a beast. Because although it's a good team of gold cards, it's just not, like, no Evos, only 2 promo cards. Like, that's mad.
All of that noise.
Rodrigo. Here's how the Dons line up today. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Ben White plays with Kieran Tierney in the fullback roles, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. This is how the visitors start the game. Ederson is between the posts. Antonio.
See what I mean? Like, look at that. Like, Havertz is already running offside.
De Jong plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Could turn out to be a really good.
Just not where I've aimed that at all.
Well, any chance has gone for now. Federico Chiesa. Good work from the Dons to win it back. Declan Rice. On to Jesus. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Rodrigo.
And there it is again, just a pass up. And then it's like my back line is like, it's just, they just don't care about it. I know, it's hard to explain.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing
Nope, that's for Jesus' game. Honestly, sod off.
play a prominent role here soon.
Yeah, he scored a brace last time out, and that's why I picked him. Clever movement, always looking for space and thinking ahead. He's just got a real energy about him.
That was for
See again today.
McCabe.
This is a positive-looking move, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Chiesa, and there's the first goal.
I just genuinely don't understand. I just don't understand.
We're back underway at 1-0. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Whipped in early.
Come on, Kai.
First to react, but has headed it wide.
Oi, oi, oi.
Tonali. Chiesa. They need to be better on the ball than that. Kai Havertz. He's beaten his marker here. They found a way through.
No way, Sterling. Come on, man.
Goalkeeper. It's a corner. And a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Sterling. Tonali. On to Chiesa. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the shot thwarted. He's lost it. Could be costly. time to dwell on the ball. Rice. On to Jesus. He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, they've lost it.
Ah,
It's over.
how does the pass not connect?
De Jong. Sterling. That will be a throw-in now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Cuts inside, pulls it back. Oh, great block.
Hey.
Played in now. Saved but not clear.
Penrith.
Oh, penalty given. A chance to get back on level terms. Up he steps to level things, and he does the job from the spot.
You haven't played Rivals in ages. I actually quite enjoy Rivals.
A sense of real urgency to this attack. Eder Militao. Dons have it back. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Oh, you're joking. Just got to go, hasn't it?
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Havertz. Beautifully weighted ball. Jesus. And the flag's gone up.
Oh, he was
offside.
offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Do you know what I mean? Like, look, like where is my team? Like, this guy's able to just have possession of the ball for so long
Promising, but only up
in an area like that. And I just don't think I would be able to.
things forward a notch here. That looks like a good advantage played. Rafinha. On to Rodrigo. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. On to Jesus.
No way. Cut inside, man.
That's it for now. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Would it be to do with roll plus white area defend? No, because I've got decent rolls on my defenders. But not on the fullbacks, actually. The fullbacks don't have any rolls. I genuinely, like I said, I don't know what the disconnect is. Because I feel like I've got a lot of the game mechanics, the advanced game mechanics down really well. And I don't have the basic game mechanics down at all. And I don't know how to change it. And it bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
So away we go then for the second half. Jesus. Rice. A body in the way.
That's definitely a
Well read.
issue there, isn't it? With like not having an elite Ravella midfielder there.
Tierney. And unable to retain possession. Has the space to whip it in.
Just for Havertz game. Just for Havertz.
comes in. De Jong. And able to come away with the ball. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw.
I don't understand how these chip through balls just aren't connecting.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Chiesa. Chiesa. Jesus. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Havertz.
Look at that for a pass, man. That's what I mean, man. Like, that pass has just got to fucking connect. It's just got to connect. It's just such an easy ball.
Rodrigo. Onto Chiesa. Well, a bit of a
Hello?
clumsy challenge, and the ref-
Free kick? What the bloody hell for?
On he goes, terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Havertz. Chance to deliver into the box. This could be dangerous. And they want to see a shot here.
See that pass there? How can that not connect?
Chance now for a quick
Like, genuinely, how can that not connect? Havertz is stood like 4 or 5 yards away from Jesus. Like, how do they not connect?
one's gone out. Throw in to come. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
How does that pass not connect, EA?
Lovely ball. Could be a chance. Pulls it back.
Come on.
There's his second of the match. Leading the way for the team. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. It's to level it. It's there. That didn't last long. At that level.
I just don't get it again. Just don't get it.
Jesus. Having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Yeah, on the line is in the box. These people that are saying that it's rigged or whatever just haven't got a clue what they're talking about.
Do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible.
This guy just has 2 players standing on the halfway line the whole time. And apparently Neymar is fucking invincible, man.
Surely win the game. Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside to stop the attack. It's not even close. Keeps himself in the way. Well held.
That's it, EA. Just a little fucking tackle from behind. No dramas.
Could be something on. Neymar. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Neymar. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Gabriel. Sterling now.
I've pressed pass. I've literally pressed pass, EA. I also did a stop and turn there and you just didn't register it. That's fine. That's fine.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
I've read that game and that.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Chiesa. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the shot thwarted. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Neymar.
Just make it more apparent. Jesus Christ.
And that's full time. And it ends with honours even, Sue. Nothing to separate them.
No, not at all. That was a really entertaining game. Both teams having a go, being really positive in their play. I think a draw.
Oh, I just don't get it. Don't get it. See, like, I always have way more passes than my opponents, and that's my downfall. I need to figure out a better way. He was literally playing a 4-2-4 as well, and literally had two strikers stood on a halfway line. His two centre mids, like, I bet they were super defensive. Yeah, one holding, one box to box, maybe both holding. Rafinha was playing deep. Rodrigo and Chiesa on the halfway line, and Neymar. Look at Neymar's heat map. And then his defense literally didn't push forward from the halfway line. Not even going to let me through the game, is it? Another draw. Maybe, guys, it is my players. Maybe it's just the fact that everyone's got a much better team than me. Like, I've got some key players for sure. But, like, for example, I had a chance in that game with Declan Rice with a Trivella, and he just doesn't have good shooting or good Trivella. I'm not even joking. Nep, spam 0 to tackle and press R1X every time I'm forward. And just keep running forwards. That's what it takes. %65 completion. Pass completion, 100 attempted tackles every game, you'll win. I feel like there's got to be a better... There's got to be like a better middle ground than that, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, with all respect to my team, it's terrible, isn't it? Like, Saliba and Gabriel are decent. Saliba's like elite. Gabriel's decent. Yes, I've got Power Shot Plus on Jesus, but everybody else is garbage. Or at least not garbage, just not meta at all. Smines, thanks for the 7 months, man. Much appreciated, bro. And I wonder if I did have like a full meta team, I would have smashed that guy. And I wonder if it is like roles or positioning or like, because like look at Sterling. Well, hold on. Look at Sterling. Like, he just doesn't have a single role. And I'm not saying necessarily having a role just inherently makes him better. But if it was a role that worked and fit. Crying out loud, man. Robertson got awarded a last man tackle for the tackle he made that gave away the penalty. How does that make sense? Surely it was a foul. It wasn't a last man tackle. Roles helps play to your team's strengths. Roles probably weren't needed with play styles already in the game. I'm 170 to 200 passes a match, which I know is high, but it's progressive and movement based. Problem is, even a 90% plus completion rate means I give them 20 chances to spam the ball forward and power shot or finesse. Yeah, it's true. You see me online every time I restart, do you? Oh, that's fun. Guys, I've been streaming for 4 hours. We have played 3 games of Rivals, 2 games of Rush, and done 2 SBCs in 4 hours because of this. Oh yeah, and we explained about the good business guide. The thing is, guys, as much as I'd love to bag on EA for it, nothing EA can do about it. Not an EA issue. EA have done everything they can do to help aid and fix the problem. It is not an EA issue. I'm gonna have to restart again. This is crazy. No, you can't, Victor. You auto claim the 500. Not EA. Not them. Not them. It's to do with ISP and well, that's it. Just an ISP. It's an ISP issue. However, I do know that EA are doing and have done everything that they can to get it fixed. But whether or not it gets fixed, I do not know. We're saving packs for... Yeah, I'll probably save packs now for the weekend. Hotspot from your phone. It would just be speed up lag and other problems, wouldn't it? It's like this is maybe the lesser of two evils, I suppose.
We're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match.
No, it's only happening on Ultimate Team, yeah.
Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Oh, this game is heavy. Oh, I can't move. I can't move, genuinely.
Looking good. Now what comes next? Cut back nicely. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Here's how the Dons line up today. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Ben White plays with Kieran Tierney in the fullback roles, and they decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. This is how the visitors start the game. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper.
Does that got to go over the top? I don't know.
Starts with Furlan Mendy,
Does it connect if it goes over the top?
and they're playing with 2
I don't know.
in attack.
That goes over the top though, doesn't it? Let's go.
The first blow struck very early.
Mate, if I can master that, every time I get any free kick
Promising looking attack.
that sets up like that, it'll be a guaranteed goal.
Nice cutback. Good work to beat the challenge. Havertz, and it's opened up for him.
Got to green that, haven't I? Got to green it.
Far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
And unable to retain possession.
He just kept running back. If I do that with my centre backs, it just doesn't work.
Oh, good
Game's so heavy, man.
when it was looking threatening. Georgi Hadji. Fantastic looking ball. Picks out a teammate. And it's there. The
Game's so heavy. Oh, we're watching Sellies, are we? Fair enough, brother. Fair enough.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again.
I can't switch in. Fuck off, game.
Gets passed really nicely.
Literally couldn't switch into the player I wanted. Like, joke.
To stop that is really good goalkeeping.
Well, not quite fully away here. Getting brought to a halt. Free kick given for that. On he goes. Terrific. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession.
There's got to be a free kick, hasn't it?
Sergi Darder. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
I've pressed pass. Game. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. And look how his player again just runs into the fucking diagonal. I don't understand.
Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way.
I literally fucking press pass. I'm clean through with Havertz, and he just doesn't pass it.
All about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has
Oh, my days. As if. What the hell is happening?
Ben White. Sterling.
I've.
Ball taken away from them. Just needs the composure now. Oh, they've scored again.
I have done a step over there,
Only just
and he just hasn't done the step over there.
Sterling. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's been ruled as off.
And as soon as I lose possession, this guy literally just plays one ball forwards, and that's it. It's a goal.
That set up the chance. Oh, him
There's no way that's a free kick. Oh, my days.
queuing up to take it from
Oh, my days.
saved and held on to as well. Jesus. Rice. Weighted beautifully. Jesus.
You could see it with your eyes as well, guys, can't you? Like the stuttering. That's just not a foul game. That's just not a foul, man.
Of a free kick. Well, speculative efforts. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but
I've pressed pass game. Jesus Christ, EA, man.
Jesus. Now Sterling. time keeping the ball at the moment. Oh, excellent vision. But it won't come to anything.
Chill, bro. Honestly, dude, telling somebody to chill that you can see is agitated by any means necessary is just never going to work out. In the history of time, saying to somebody who's stressed, just chill, bro, has literally never worked. Ever.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. In behind, can he finish?
I just don't understand this game, man. Well, this particular game, my fucking gameplay is ridiculous, man.
Superb volley. Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Kai Havertz. Zambrotta.
Like, how's he getting away with it, man? Like, fuck me, game.
Williams. Good work to recover possession. Havertz.
Look at that touch from Havertz.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, what a really good save that was. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
This guy has, look, again, 9 shots from 55 passes. He's having on average a shot every 6 passes. It's crazy.
And there's the restart. Off we go again. Space out wide now for the Dons. Rice. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I pressed past there, game.
Havertz. Some good work to win it there. A lot of room for them here. He's beaten his marker here. Given away by the Dons. A different angle of attack. Picks out a teammate. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
No time to dwell on the ball. Well, he let the game go, but now that it's stopped, it is a booking.
That's good to see. Allowing play to continue, but correct.
Mate, they're like hounds, man. As soon as I lose possession of the ball, his players are just sprinting at me. 2, 3, 4 of them.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
But look at my team. They're literally stood fucking still.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly
They're just stood there watching like nothing's happening.
absolutely outstanding.
Well, that's an outstanding first half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
Hadji. Now Sterling. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Real opportunity. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well,
Just run to the ball, McCabe. Yep, you've just literally just waited and waited and waited so that he could get the ball back there.
the back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a head defeat for them.
The Dons with width here. Well, speculative effort. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well read to gain possession. Hadji. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there.
It's a legitimate fucking farce sometimes. And I know it's all connection based, right? I know it is. I can feel how heavy this gameplay is, but it just doesn't make it feel better knowing that it's like there's nothing you can do. Mate, I
There's a chance for them to go now. Nicely played through. And it's on now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
2-1 Southampton, is that? That's pretty cool.
4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Free kick award.
It's just not a foul there. I just, like, existing should not be a free kick. The fact that Gabriel just exists there should not mean that it's a free kick, goddammit.
And this could be. Here it is. Off the upright. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's on for the shot.
Come on. I don't know what the Liverpool game's like, guys. But if the Saints can somehow manage to snag a win, oh my days.
And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now.
Gone offside.
But no
He's gone offside.
side.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Just there for Saka, EA. Come off it now.
To intercept there. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
Rafinha
The ball roll there first, and I'm through.
from the Dons. Promising position this. The ball has been nicely cut out.
Oh, fresh-legged, brand new on the field. Incisive pass plus Martin Odegaard. And he just somehow smashes it at the leg of the midfielder.
Olaru. And that's nicely won.
Just for Rice, game. It's just for Rice. He's there, EA. He's just stood there.
They found a way through. And there
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
it can breathe that little bit more easily. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now.
I've literally got a counter-attack there. A counter... Look, how's that pass fucking connect?
To the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. No time for an error now
Oh, you fucking prick, man.
to avert the danger. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Sue, your overall impression?
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. result.
Look at this here. I win the ball back. I've literally just tried to pass that to Declan Rice, man. That's it. I win the ball back. I lay it off to get rid of the pressure. It's just a pass straight there to Declan Rice. Why the fuck would I try and fling it up the midfield like that? It doesn't make sense. And then like I've lunged in with Gabriel, which doesn't help. But how is he dribbling around like that? Like genuinely, how is he dribbling around like that? It's mad. It is fucking madness. I'm gutted to lose that one, man. I knew this game was fucked, man. I knew it. I knew it. Gakpo and Jones off, Diaz and McAllister on for Liverpool. That's interesting. I have a feeling, even though I haven't watched any of the game, I have a feeling Liverpool's still going to win. But even if Saints get a draw, that'd be massive, wouldn't it? If Liverpool lose here and it's already reduced it down to a 6-point gap. I'm literally, it wouldn't have even mattered if I won that game or not, guys. I'm just going to have to restart the game. It's an absolute fucking farce right now. Yeah, Liverpool plays City next, exactly. That's a huge game as well. Then they have Newcastle at St James's Park. Is it 2-2 already, is it? Yeah. As I said, I had a feeling it was going to... it wasn't going to last long. Mohamed Salah. And now Liverpool, with 25 minutes to go, Liverpool are going to end up like scoring 4 or 5 goals, aren't they?
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you...
Oh, we're up against...
England legend Sue Smith, and the focus here is on division rivals action. It's City versus the Dons.
Is it a mistake from Southampton, is it?
So important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly set...
That was not offside.
Here's how City
This guy's so traumatized
starts in goal. Fikayo Tomori starts alongside Deo Upamecano as the
by kickoff glitch. Nah, this game is horrendous again, man.
for this game. Here's how the Dons line up today. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Ben White plays with Kieran Tierney in the fullback roles, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. This has to be. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just...
Was it an error from McCarthy? Damn, thank God I didn't buy him, huh?
Brilliant to deny him.
Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. And they want to see a shot here. A defensive job done for now. That got a touch out. Throw it.
Keeper overcommitted, did he?
And that's not good. Given away from the throw.
See what I mean with like the pushing the ball forward situation?
And the referee sees
Like I fire it into Jesus there. I just feel like I have every right to be able to lay that ball back off. And the game's just like, you're not going to get control of this one.
who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to
This could lead to something. City recovering possession well.
Look at the defender playing him onside. You are kidding me, EA. Is that might be like half my fucking problem, honestly. Ben White's just playing him wild. What is that? What is that? Seriously. McCabe is in acres of space.
Chance to go ahead. It's offside. That will be that.
Offside. Okay. Did not think that was offside, but okay.
Rafa Leao. Rafa Leao. Struggling to keep the ball there. Beautifully weighted ball. Good cross into the middle.
That's my bad, isn't it?
Any chance has gone for now. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Good patient build-up. And this could be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Short corner it is. Plays it into the area now. And away. They've got it clear.
I've literally pressed pass. Fucking unreal.
This looks promising from City. Rafa Leao. What a chance. Has to be.
This is a fucking farce of a game. This is a fucking farce of a fucking game, man. What the fuck? How many times do I have to tackle him in the box to get the ball back? It's an absolute joke.
Onto Rice. Promising looking ball. And away from danger it goes. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Ferdi Kadioglu. Now this has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Kadioglu. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Look at the length of time again that it takes him to make the fucking pass.
Upamecano. Havertz takes it on. Sloppy in possession from the Dons. Conceição. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Havertz. They found a way through.
There's no chance on fucking earth he's saving that.
Chance now for a quick transition. Jetson Fernandez. In behind, can he finish? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. He's lost it, could be costly. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Encouraging
That
start.
connected to Sterling.
Hasn't led to anything.
That connected to Sterling.
Referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
That through ball there to Kai Havertz for some reason connected to fucking Sterling.
running again, with City holding the lead and hoping it stays that way. He's in here. And the ball is still alive. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
I swear it must be it must be advanced forwards. Advanced forwards must just be shit. Because my players don't move the way this guy's players move.
That's not a bad looking ball. This to level it.
Or like anybody that I play against. Their attackers just seem to be in way better spaces all of the fucking time. All of the time.
And City come away with the ball. Great chance here.
Oh, you are actually kidding me. You are actually kidding me.
For them. Two in front now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The danger averted for now. Good vision. Jesus! It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this.
You play one false nine, one poacher. Mate, like, see that run that his players doing there? That's the run that, like, it just happens every game against me. Yet my strikers never, ever make that run. Unless I, like, manually try to complete the run, right? At which point, then they'll make the run. But it seems like my opponents, their players just stand in that gap. That's fine, EA again. Just gifting this guy goals, man. Just literally just gifting this fucking guy goals. Whatever, man. The thing is, I don't have, like... I don't have the roles for the players.
End of the match, leading the way for the team. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Nicely played through. It's a pretty good save.
Just get up, man. What the fuck, game?
Odegaard. In the right position to cut out the pass. Aubameyang. Aubameyang. This has to be. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
This to get back into it. Odegaard.
Come on, Odegaard.
Points a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Kadioglu. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jesus. On to Aubameyang. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. To square things up. What an
The changing roles genuinely has changed the game. How about that?
Can you believe it? It looks the right ball. That set up the chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They could get caught out on the break here. From a long way out.
I've aimed that to the far post game. You've got to be joking me.
That's how the goalkeepers made it appear.
sakes, game.
Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Jetson Fernandez.
Mate, this game is a fucking travesty, man. It's a genuine travesty. Look at it. Oh, my days, man. It's just gifting him the ball back over and over and over and over again.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rafa Leao. Great chance here. Flag up here. Offside. Lovely weighted pass. And he's having a go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. It's played into the box.
Come on.
And they've done it. Level
Christ, Sterling won that.
with not long to
Yeah, Chan, you want to celebrate my goals as well?
Well read to gain possession. Sterling. Could be dangerous. Now for the
I've chipped.
and the keeper
I pressed chip shot straight away there.
to deal with the danger.
Straight away.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And it's all over.
Sorry, Nep, I'm Turkish. I can't help it. No, you can help it. Just don't fucking press enter when you type your nonsense in my chat.
End to end at times.
Very easy to do. Another draw. It's on my third or fourth draw. I need to change up. I want to change formation. I want to play with a 4-3-3. The two striker stuff isn't working for me. McCabe's just not good for a winger as well. The 3-star, 4-star, not good. I'm gonna go for Rafinha. You know, I want to play with Arsenal players, but at the same time, man, it's so hard. Set the striker to target wide. Maybe I don't want to play counter as well. Let's just do balanced. Go back to the default. Thing is, he's you know what we discussed earlier, Josh, yesterday or whatever. He's just not going to do very good, is he? Definitely don't want Havertz as a thing. Liverpool pen. Yeah, I knew they'd come through. Actually works better without a roll plus. It's like Southampton are going out of their way to actually throw the game, isn't it? Salah scores again. Who won the penalty? Oh, it's a handball.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm in the commentary position and we've got action from division rivals coming right up. It's Arsenal versus the Dons.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this.
That is the worst 86 rated striker I've ever seen in my life.
I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Nuno Tavares. And he's being urged to shoot. The Dons with width here. Options available in the middle.
Didn't even need to do that, did I? See, that's where decision making is bad. Like, if I just walk that and make him commit, I've got a way easier chance of getting a goal.
Here's how the Dons line up today. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Ben White plays with Kieran Tierney in the fullback roles. Kai Havertz starts.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And that'll go out for a corner. They decide against putting it in. The effort shut out. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal.
I'll give over.
Arsenal being afforded plenty of room wide here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tierney. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he scored a brace last time out, and that's why I picked him. Clever movement, always looking for space and thinking ahead. He's just got a
That's what I should have done in the first place.
It's an absolutely wonderful goal.
Instead of trying to pop shot the volley, should have just walked it and Travellaed it.
Kai Havertz.
I mean, can I have a free kick then, game? What the actual flying fuck?
Nuno Tavares.
I don't know what advantage it think it gave me there.
Now, can this be attacked? And the defence tidies up nicely. Rafinha. Jesus.
Enref, come on.
Penalty to take a real grip on the game here. And that is also going to be a yellow card.
It's a correct decision. Good officiating that. It had to be a yellow.
And it's in. A show of
Change of formation, win the game. Cool. Well, maybe I've won the game. We'll find out. If Bruno Fernandes smashes, I actually could end up getting a really nice reward from Premier League Division 1. It's a shame Cole Palmer's goal got robbed from him, from Madueke, because that would have been him on like 90-ish points. Would have ended up netting me about an extra 60 points, which would have me in a position where I could have won the division. That's savage. But even if it yields 150 quid, I'd be content with that. £4.99 to find out if you won, mate. It's crazy, isn't it? This is why I can't do drafts, guys. I literally just can't do drafts. Yeah, I think it went through. Play anything but counter as a tactic is broken. Is it actually? So I've been playing with a broken tactic this whole time, but not in a good way. That's pretty mad, isn't it?
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England
Brilliant.
forward
Can't see his team.
Smith
Love that.
is with me for commentary, and we're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. How do you see this one going soon?
Why is counter tactic broken?
Here, I think it's important that both teams are focused in the off though when they start quickly. I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Behind he goes for a corner kick.
Really hoping for an icon upgrade SBC. It's been a while. Oh my god, that's insane that you suggested that. It's almost like you knew it was coming.
Here it comes. Still could be something happening here. Good job done to keep it there.
That has to be a free kick. Like, there's just no two ways about it. It has to be a free kick.
From a long way out. This is the home side's team today. Mike Mannion is in goal. Ruben Neves plays alongside N'Golo Conte in the heart of midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo.
The one near post, and I.
Havertz. The
I pressed pass there with Havertz game. Come on now.
Here's how the Dons line up today. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Ben White plays with Kieran Tierney in the fullback roles. Kai Havertz starts alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and the main man leading the attack is Gabriel Jesus. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see
Oh,
from
this is
him?
a great opportunity.
Milan!
Got to score that.
To the corner. Here it comes. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Malen coming in field now. Kai Havertz. And they've got it back now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Look at the delay in the pass, man. It's crazy.
And the assistant raises the flag.
He's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Neymar. Conte. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. Chance to get in behind with that. Having a try.
You are literally fucking joking me.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite.
I just got to be better there. That's just poor. I just need to get the muscle memory in there.
Mind's back on the job.
Just that little skill move. Obviously. Fucking obviously.
What a strike! A superb volley. Jesus. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nani. Kai Havertz. Could be dangerous.
See that there? That's what I was talking about with, like, what is that for a pass game? That's what I was talking about with, like, the runs. I never got those runs before, and I've had them like 4 or 5 times now with Rafinha. Classic rebound. It's just done, man, because I've hit a perfect green with Rafinha in the play before,
On to Cristiano
and it comes off the post for some reason.
Tavares. Well read to gain possession. The Dons being afforded too much space here. deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Hey, this guy's so lucky. I don't know how I haven't scored a goal yet.
Working hard to win it back there.
Oh dear. I've pressed proven on Kieran Tierney.
Oh, good ball in behind. Goes for goal. Still problems for them here. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Obviously that ball wasn't for there.
The danger averted for now. A really good interception to take the ball. So the break not far away.
What's the free kick for, EA? Like, fuck off, man.
Your thoughts on what they brought to the game?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one, and just readjust a few things. Maybe make
Press proven seems to do nothing at all. Mate, it's not even coming up above his head.
really have a go.
Marlon. Rafinha.
Come on.
There's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's one each as the game restarts. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
So frustrating that Liverpool managed to nab the win. I mean, they probably deserve the win. But it's still so frustrating that they've got the win. Four minutes left, is there? Press Proven Plus is one of my favourite play styles. This year it feels really rough. Yeah. I love my FC Pro Palacios with Intercept Plus and, and Intercept fuck all. Oh, man. Am I playing from PC? No, I'm on PS5. This 4-3-3, though, feels way better. I actually feel like I'm getting the things that I want.
Into the area it goes. A chance under pressure. To put them ahead. Rafinha.
Supposed to be back for Jesus. Out of like runs specifically, but that also might be the tactic. Like if for whatever reason what that guy said was right and counter is broken,
Chance now for a quick transition.
then that might be
But only
part of the problem as well.
Chidera Ejuke. Good ball in behind. Well, speculative effort. And that is a quality.
Probably should have run that one in.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free.
Just make the tackle.
Could be something on. Marlon. Real opportunity.
Beautiful.
That has flown into the.
I also think it helps the fact that I've got a couple of like incredibly fast players
Oh, and he's left his man behind.
instead of like the fucking McCabe's and stuff.
Really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Marlon. On to Jesus. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
I also think it massively helps me having a third player in midfield.
Untidy in possession there. Jesus. Chance to get in behind with that.
Just press shoot first time, EA. I just want the shot first time.
Mohamed Simakan. Neymar.
That's an effort.
Kante.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, guy. It was a great effort, but you
Don't do it to me, EA.
gonna look back on that though.
Don't do it to me, EA.
Well saved. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The Dons have possession again.
Oh, ball, nice.
Focus and a cheap throw in conceded. Kai Havertz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Gets passed really nicely. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. There could be something building here for the Dons. And that took a deflection. Corner now.
What formations did I play before? 4-4-2 I had before. How the hell does he get away with that, like, genuinely?
Played through nicely. Great defending. Rafinha. Flag up here. Off-
Sorry?
Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Over it comes, and a great stop to turn the
Wow,
ball.
how lucky is that?
Jesus. That's not a
That was actually sick football.
more defensive work.
Oh, give over, EA, man.
And the play breaks down. A late equaliser could be on the cards. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Jesus. Dons with acres of space to attack. He's beaten his marker here. Well, that's what we're
Lol.
there for. It's a good stop.
Steve Cooper's been sacked. Well, after losing to Liverpool.
And he didn't get back on side.
Oh, sorry, Leicester, not Southampton.
And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him
Wait, didn't they just
onside.
get a result, Leicester?
Neymar.
Oh, no, they lost, didn't they?
Francisco Conceição.
But didn't they lose to Chelsea? It's one thing to sack a manager, but sacking a manager after a game that you're expected to lose is a bit strange, isn't it?
Place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Nani.
Especially when you didn't even do that bad.
On to Jesus. Oh, good ball in behind. He's in here.
Whopper, all right.
That's good physical play. And it's on now. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely
Scoop shot OP, yeah. Hit a power shot, scoop shot. I had way less passes and way less possession than normal, but I created way more chances. Ex-Forest manager. We've got some nice lineups this week. I'm so gutted with some of those Arsenal DMPs, man. I'm literally in like some really strong positions with just like on one of them, like my captain DMP'd. Champ in season Division 1. Yeah. Kelleher 78 points. Timber 62 points. Erdegaard captain 88 points. Declan Rice no points. Still projected to finish just outside of the box rewards, which is good. You know, it's better than getting relegated. I needed that big performance from Kelleher, to be fair, to keep that from relegation. But I also had Prem Division 2. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Premier League in season Division 2. I know you guys can't see it. There we go. I was waiting for that. $65 points for Gabriel. 87 points for Thomas Partey. 72 points for Heung-min Son. Then Gabriel Martinelli as captain with 0 points, and Fabianski still to play. So again, I probably still won't get relegated. But it's like if Martinelli plays, and even if he like just does mediocre, like 45, 50 points, it gives me an overall like 75 points swing, which is just massive. Gutting. It's gutting. Never mind. Bruno gets a decisive later. You are in on a lot. Not really. I can't come really, really high. I would need him to get 100 points to have a chance of like top 5, but I can only come maximum 3rd place at the moment. When is the Crappers RTG back? When this issue is resolved, mate. In fact, on that note, Josh, I don't know if you've got some. Maybe Viper can invite you to some friendlies for Crappers, because it might just be a lot easier than me having to do it. This is just painful, like really painful. The game doesn't crash this much on PS4. It does, unless you're the. Again, this issue is only affecting a very like explicit group of people that have got BT. Oh, you're already playing. Nice one. That have got BT internet. We need to get Woo finished today too. Oh Jesus. Watching the Crappers made me want to do something similar, so I made a second account, did an Evo RTG on Chesterfield. Nice. Try to log in via Wi-Fi if possible. It won't fix the issue. It's the same. I'm still on the same internet, which means the issue is the same. Crappers last episode is 3 out of 10. Yeah, it's picking up the picking up some views. Now it's a BT problem. It's going to take ages to fix. Yep. I don't really need to play much more on this account. I kind of just... That's it, really. You're persevering hard with Spotify. Have you been uploading to that? Wait, are you able to put ads into that now? Do you know what? I forgot about that Spotify stuff. Bad, isn't it? How come you didn't tell me when they went up? I would have been able to put ads in. Not that it probably matters. They probably got like maximum 5 views each, but... Oh, 10 views video. Yeah, there you go. Took ages to do that. But he's not here yet. I think they are they? Play like a pro. Free way for people to download 6 PM content. Yeah. Only day 3 today. Only one more win to get MLS that next Evo. Since switching to the 4-3-3, it has been significantly more engaging and more enjoyable. How do I know Saliba and Saka are coming next promo? Just one of the leakers had leaked it.
We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position.
Oh, we've got a French team with Marmouche, Donovan, Julie. Yeah, Thunderstruck's next, yeah.
Team that are playing well. They've been unplayable at times. Really exciting to watch, and I'm sure the fans are going to be looking to play their part as well.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Here's how the Dons line up today. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Ben White plays with Kieran Tierney in the fullback roles. Kai Havertz starts alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield. And the main man leading the attack is Gabriel Jesus. Genuine chance. And that is magnificent defending. And he's being urged to shoot.
Mate, Kieran Tierney is absolute garbage.
Taking this on. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Brilliant. More of that, please. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here.
Ah, give me the ball back there, game. Oh, you did. Never mind.
Yeah, what form he's been in. 4 goals in 3 matches. He's been so clinical in front of goal. It's going to be difficult for anyone to try and stop him today.
They're being afforded too much space here. Rice.
That's a lovely goal. That is a lovely goal.
A goal for 1-0.
He was going for the kickoff glitch there, and the player didn't run.
Maximin. It looks the right ball. The effort shut it.
Trying to play FC25. Mate, I can't log into the game. Like, literally, we had 5.5 hours in stream. Yeah, that's going to be a goal for me on the counter. 5.5 hours into stream, and I've literally played about like 9 games and done 2 SBCs.
Malen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Going for the
Hey, Jesus, we got to score that, pal. We got to score that.
sacrifice for power. Alan San-Maximin. On to Benzema. Now, what can they do from here?
Interesting way of trying to score a goal.
Did look promising, but threat averted. The Dons moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That took a deflection.
How do we know it's a BT problem? We just know. We just know.
Malen. Havertz.
Got to be a goal, isn't it?
Ludovic Giuli.
Why did his press proven come up there
Keep it there.
when I had possession of the ball?
Kai Havertz. Rafinha.
That'd have been such a sick goal.
Done really well to keep the header out.
Do you know what? I'm just playing better football. Like, even if I, like, not necessarily scoring off these chances, like, I feel like it will come. I'm just playing better football.
I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Still a chance off the keeper.
How there's... Excuse me.
Play breaks down. Donovan. Good work from the Dons to win it back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Landon Donovan. Promising position this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Havertz.
That pass is so bad from Rafinha.
They've given it away here. Daniel Marlon. Marlon. Off the post.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Oh, what a goal. He took
Could have scored that just off the Travella.
it there. But boy, has it paid off. Plenty of open space here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's good goalkeeping in
I literally tried to first time that. As you can tell by the red timed volley.
Landon Donovan. And they've got it back now. That looks like a good advantage played. Lovely ball. This could
Back for Jesus, man. Ah, I should have finessed it.
try to power it in. Lone one.
I'll try Shadow Strike on cam. So I don't have a cam in this formation. I got 2 CMs and 1 DM.
The Dons with the ball again. Jesus. Oh, good strike.
Oh my days.
Right. Oh, that's sloppy play. Will it open up?
Press pass game. Come off it, man.
And with that, the first half comes to an end.
Press proven likes to activate when you're holding L2 to shield. Yeah, that's what I've tried a few times. Chief Mercenary, thanks for the 15 months, man. And Signets, thanks for the 9 months, brother. Much appreciated, man. This is just way nicer, right? Like, look at that again. Nowhere near as many passes as normal, but creating way more opportunities. What do I think of City's form? I don't know how to answer that question seriously, brother. What do I think about the form of a team that's lost 5 in a row? It's shit. What do you want me to think about it? I'm sorry, bro. I don't know how to answer that one.
Underway. No stopping him yet, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Promising looking attack from the Dons. Taking this on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner taken short. Saliba.
Oh, mate, that was Saliba. Bomb. Thanks for the 13 months, man. That's calm.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation.
I'm so glad I decided to change formation, man.
Rafinha. Decent chance.
I'm so glad I decided to change formation. Hope you won't, Nep. And I hope the home hunting is going smooth. Love the content as always, even with this awful game. Your content is fun and your chats are always a pleasure to listen to. Thanks, bro. Mate, just domination. First goal from Kai. This was a Travella. Again, nice, just nice play around the box. Actually, having players around the box is mad. Then we scored this with Jesus. This should have just been a goal. But again, the Travella shot. I haven't scored a Travella or even hit a Travella shot in about 100 games. And then this game, I scored one. And then I scored off of that one. Diving header from Jesus. And then I hit the post with another one. And then we score this, mate. Oh, gosh. See what's frustrating from myself about this, though? Right? I get the ball here. Look at Jesus. He's just running back into that space. Now, it's worked out for me because I've scored the goal. But if this guy blocks that, and it's only 2-0 still, that's annoying. It's like, I'm saying to you guys before, I said to you guys, like, oh, my players don't make those runs. But they do. I just don't see them. Look at that. Bang, he's through. Just another little through ball back. Just hold the ball for a split second and play it back through to Jesus. And then we've got an easy goal. A banging finish, though, to be fair. The banging finish. All right, 1 win away from Division 2. Already up to 24 points on a Sunday. It's nice, I suppose. About 17 draws in there, mind you. Yeah, I have, yeah, Josh. Target wide, I think it is still, yeah. So there's our first upgrade for Lewis Skelly. What does he gain? 4 overall. 5 physical, centre mid, which he already had anyway, and long ball pass. Next up, we need to assist 4 goals and play 4 games only. Damn, that's nice, because I could just play 3. And then once, if I don't have the assists with him, I could just go play 1 rivals, like 1 rush game, and get that 4th one. Finally, he sits in a pocket of space. I haven't really noticed it, to be honest. All I noticed from playing with this formation, with these tactics, is I was way better defensively and way better offensively. And it just seemed like the pitch wasn't so congested when I had the ball. And I can't lie, it's really, really, really nice to have really fast wingers. Because that's like one of the biggest problems with my team, generally speaking, has been the fact that they're slow as shit. Mbappe, Vinny, and Jude all start. Game playable game. It's not, mate. It's not. It still hangs so much. I'll tell you what we'll do, though. Let's take all of these objectives and open all of these packs that I have completed. We completed 7 things here, so we might as well. Is Marlon broken? I wouldn't say he's broken. He's good. But I definitely wouldn't say broken, personally. Oh, that was that pack that I opened before, wasn't it? Whoopsie. Every quick step is good. I do believe it. Happy with the Arsenal performance yesterday? Mate, we were a million times better yesterday. It was so nice to watch. We were so much better. And you know what? Like, Erdegaard was obviously a big part of that. But also just going back to the formation, like getting out of that 4-4-2, man. Like, the 4-4-2 that Arteta was like so content with playing the last 7 weeks, that had us like flinging long balls constantly, was awful. Now we went back into the 4-3-3. It's just like we were playing like ourselves again. Come on, give me some walkouts. Darder. Come on, give me some walkouts. Or some Arsenal players, you know. Molina. Might do that road to the knockout rush pack in case I get one of the Arsenal players. Or is it an 83 with an 85 and then an 83 with an inform? Couldn't believe how high Timber was playing. I couldn't believe when he got put in behind in like the 75th minute or whatever, he decided to cut it backwards and pass. Just shoot, mate. Shoot. You had a perfect angle for like a shot across the keeper. If he scored that, it would have been so nice because I think it was another Odegaard assist. But yeah, he was playing high and he was playing well. I thought Calafiori was very good as well. I think our starting 11 is really, really strong. Like, really strong. Who am I missing still for the Arsenal squad? Also, oh wow, two ex-Arsenals. I still haven't packed Gabriel Martinelli, Zinchenko, and someone else. I can't remember. I want to go and do that. I'm not doing this. It's too expensive. This, though, we've got a good chance of getting some Arsenal players in. Good amount of 84s and stuff in there, which is quite nice. Yeah, Saka and Saliba I haven't packed yet either. They're gold cards. I bought them, like... Need to get rid of a load of these loans. I've actually got a lot of fodder now, to be fair. Like, that's what happens when you don't do a single SBC for, like, 2 weeks. It's taken me that long to accumulate this level of fodder. You got Gabriel Trailblazer. That's nice. That's nice. I will finish this SBC and that'll be me for today, guys. Arsenal has a good 16 players. It's like cover for Saliba, Odegaard, and Saka, the best 3 players they don't have. Yeah, it's true. Although I thought Sterling was really good when he came on yesterday. I thought Sterling would be Saka's like backup this season. And I expected him to be used a bit more than he has been. But I think in games where we're like winning comfortably or whatever, let's keep taking Saka off in the 70th minute. 75th minute, right? There's no reason to like play him into the ground. And Sterling's really, really good return for that. And look at the way like Sterling and Ranieri linked, man. Really nice link up and a really nice goal. And so we have got cover for them. I do think that like our two biggest like problems that we've got at the moment is our left wing. We either need Martinelli to get some confidence and get back to his best, or we just need to get somebody else there. And I do think we need a proper striker. Wow. It didn't even bloody count it. I bet it's all gone now, isn't it? Oh, for crying out loud. Yay, man. Arsenal is the worst ever right now? Okay. If you say so, pal. If you say so. If I go next. Winter Park. I'm sorry. I mean, you're not sorry, are you? You're an idiot. I don't know if you're sorry, but you're definitely an idiot. JK, Nep. Ha 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 ha. You got us all, brother. We're all laughing. NepentheZ, you don't have to be rude. Knee slapper, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I was chuckling. Fuck's sakes, game. Come on, man. It's going to be tomorrow by the time we finish this SBC. Doing my head in. Do I think Ipswich have a chance? Yeah. Listen, man, in the Premier League, there's always a chance. Not really, MN, for the 6 PM content. Not EA's fault, Nep. This is happening in other games as well. Not for me, it's not. It's only happening on FIFA for me. Or FC, should I say. Whee, finally. It's always about 60 seconds. This happens on Xbox 2. It's definitely an FC issue. It's not an FC issue either. Believe it or not. It is an issue. It's an ISP issue. It's a BT issue. I don't think anything here expires too soon. Doesn't happen on my Xbox because it's not. Because if you're not on BT, then it's not gonna bother you. And even if you are on BT, it's apparently if you're like only connecting to one very specific data point or something like that. I just above my head, to be fair, but. Muric, you donkey. Wait, Man United 1-0 up already. Rashford 1-0. Tell me there's a Bruno Fernandes assist, please. Happening in Tekken 8 and League of Legends. Is that right? Good. Maybe I'll bring more awareness to it and it'll get fixed. Diallo assist. How have Man United lined up? Dallo, Evans, Delict, Mazraoui, Diallo, Ericsson, Casemiro, Fernandes, Garnacho, and Rashford. Was it a Muric error, was it? Hey, Rashford might be one to pick up now. He's going to be playing that lone striker role. Imagine he gets back to his very best. He reached down for it and it went over him. Oh dear. Again. All right. And then we get the road to the knockout, the rush. Ooh, we got a... Wait. Is this a good player? I feel like this is a good player. Not, is it? It's Milo. Why is his hair so big, but he's got no hair? All right. There we have it, guys. That is going to be the end for today. Thank you very much for watching. I do appreciate you all. And I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow. But if we've got this same issue tomorrow, I probably won't stream until the whole thing's been resolved.